mic in. We're
Make
live.
sure that our
Hi.
sound is on.
We
My
have all
friend.
sound.
Hi there.
Hi
Is our
Yes,
there.
music
welcome.
new so we don't get muted?
Yes.
Hey,
I was up
we might not be
Wow.
muted.
So much happened. Added borders to like the layout. I learned how to use the
Holy
green
shit, it
screen
looks
function.
beautiful. It looks
I
beautiful today.
it was a wild time. My like 3 a.m. like, let's finish playing Apex and let's do productivity.
Looks
Excellent.
great. I'm looking at it right
All
now.
right.
It looks great.
Thanks, baby.
Cool.
And I like Wombat's name. It's good.
Me too.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the Book of Time. I am your host, your Dommy Mommy, Wombat. Um, and today we're finishing up shopping. And then, ooh,
Same.
I wish I knew what my party was doing. Um, and then yeah, so last session the party did shopping, and that was it really. Nothing of interest happened. Friends lost eyes. Friends got pissed off. Friends left, and then the party went wandering. And then we did some off screen. We did a little mining off screen, and the party did some shopping in a text channel, and we people bought stuff. People bought potions and magical stuffs, and then that was it. Now let's see what friends want to say. Callie, recap slash announcements. Do 'em.
You know them when you let me in? Snaros is going, let me out! That's essentially her. And I'm pretty sure someone sold their coochie. Or get some of the stuff. But that's okay.
Remember this?
While
Great.
everybody wasn't looking.
The person who snuck off was not Ogun, it was Serenia.
No, guys, Ogun snuck off and sold his pipe to get us money, guys. This is how this
To
happened.
Serenia?
No, to some randoms. He
Oh.
went and got the cougars. She don't
Ogun
want
is
to touch
tough.
that with a 10-foot pole. She's scared of him now.
You don't want to.
Okay.
You don't want to touch a string cheese.
Next up, we've got. Next up, we've got Chris. What happened? Slash announcements.
Um, um, what did happen? It's been a while. I've been very drunk 3 times since we last played, so a lot of my memory banks are currently dumping. What do we got? Papa always said all feedback is good feedback. Papa always said alcoholics go to meetings. Those are 2 of the most important things I've written down. We got evicted from the apartment.
That was so
Which
sad.
was sad. This was kind of sad.
He's on our
Baron
hit list
Scale-
now, right?
He's on the hit list. Baron Scale left to go look after his people in North Point, and Marigold, Ambrose, and Serenia, I think, went and bought stuff from our bugbear friend, who I forget the name. I've
Alki.
not written it in my notes because it was in text chat.
Alki.
Alki! Yes, that was it. We bought weird weeds from the Alki.
Prior.
Alright, so we were just teleported to the bakery, I believe. And some of us were more alive than others. After recovering, we went back to the tavern, inn. One of the 2. Went back there, had a good night's rest, woke up the next morning, convened, when all of a sudden, I think it was Garen, came in basically half dead. We went back to the bakery to see if everyone was still alive. They were. And then, I think after that, we went back to the tower, where the massive fight happened, only to discover the town's guard was basically covering up the incident. So from there, we went back to the bakery. I actually can't remember if we did or not. Yeah, went to the bakery, went to the house everyone people got evicted from, and that's as much as I can remember.
Being
Pretty
evicted
accurate.
sucks.
Man. Yeah, it does,
I
doesn't
didn't
it?
bother reading, so I don't remember any of the finer details.
Yeah, well, there was no finer details. Cool. Hey, Nikki, what happened? What's
Lots of
announcements?
stuff happened. So Jackson got a reminder that he's supposed to be doing a job. Mary learned how to divide by zero. That happened. We found out where Snaros is from on a map and that she wants to go back. Ambrose made some cake. We found out that Floyd keeps stairs in his closet. Ogun had some chats with family. We ended the session with a big lore drop from Mr. String Cheese himself.
Who's Mr. String Cheese?
Ogun.
Oh, right.
Um,
Okay. Tay.
Hi, that's me. Serenia got evicted, so she's eternally depressed. We baked, we shopped. I think everyone's really covered the touch points. Announcements. We've drawn the cast for the Battle Royale Troublesome Tea Party taking place on September 3rd at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, hosted by Dommy Mommy Chris. That's gonna be fun. Come watch us murder a guy named Chad Thundercock. Have to be there to find out, really.
Me!
Came for
Yeah.
the dice, but stayed for the Thundercock.
Wombat
let's
and
murder
I.
Wombat.
Wombat and I will be your fearless fighters for the CE team. Hopefully destroying the little bitches whose names we've drawn. Love you all, but fuck them. And bucket hats. Check out our
Bucket
Discord
hats
for
On
merch.
Redbubble. The Redbubble
Yeah.
merch search cast exposition on Redbubble. We now have bucket hats with code word melon and
Pucks of
Pucks of
Doom.
Doom. Yes.
Pucks of Doom bucket hats.
Yes. So if you've already bought from our store, you have to prepay the shipping. I
Yeah.
apologize. But it's worth it. Get you some
Oh,
bucket
and
hats.
there's cloaked rabbit, tote bags, and throw pillows in the shop now
I
too.
didn't see those yet.
Yeah, cloaked rabbit in, so throwing it back.
I'm the worst Laura Bailey.
Gosh.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for everything to come
Just
out.
put it on, guys. We'll add it in post.
Oh.
And there's this, I went to the Feywild and all I got was this fucking apron.
I'm getting that apron. Getting that apron.
Apron. Yeah, that's the announcements.
Cool. Thomas, did stuff happen?
I had a lovely family reunion.
Mhm.
And I am haunted by bad thing.
Yeah.
Because I have a black spot on my hand.
Yeah. Checks out. All right. Bug. Down 'em, boys.
Already.
So it begins.
Why do you have Pirates of the Caribbean vibes in the black spot?
One of these days, let's just drink during the stream. Go shot for shot. Create water.
I thought that's what we're doing when we are all in person. Isn't it going to be a drunk
Oh
session?
shit!
Sure.
Oh, I just
yeah.
realised the thing specifies water. Fuck. God damn it.
I mean, Ribena kind of like water.
I've got vitamin
water in
C
it.
water.
But
Kibbles
I
do.
don't,
Go.
I don't have water with me.
You should probably
No
fix that.
moonshine.
What is water?
Get a beer if you tell him to go get a drink.
I'm
I'll go
gonna
get a
go
beer.
get the.
Go shot for shot with brandy. 7 a.m. Let's go.
No.
Oh, please.
Our string cheese becomes flamboyant cheese.
I'm going to go get a bottle of Jaeger. Let's go.
Ugh.
No.
I can smell it and I feel sick
Jaeger
already.
and Goldschlager. I can't touch those anymore.
Gold
Anyway,
Slugger.
we have a game to play.
And
We
yes.
didn't get anything done last time, so I want to.
I think we got a
respectful of
lot
Wombat.
done. Speak for yourself.
Wombat thinks we got nothing done. We still
I
don't know
mean,
each other.
look, yeah, I know. All right.
Let's just go to a bar then. Let's go to a tavern. Codeword Melon
Oh,
Tavern Sesh. Let's go.
when are you going? When are
You guys
are you
were
going
in a
to
tavern
our-
before, and you all went straight to your rooms.
We were sleepy.
That's true. We just got we got our asses handed to us though. So
Some of
Okay.
us were half dead.
Yeah,
More than
well,
half.
that's your fault. Okay.
Walking
You should have
down
ran
the
down the stairs
stairs.
instead of walked.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should have ran down the stairs. That way it would have happened quicker. Uh.
So
Yeah.
right now we are all in a room with Ogun,
Yes.
who has just revealed that he used to work for the Oracles. That's where we are. That's where we left off.
Mic drop.
Yeah. Sorry.
So Featherman, I feel like I've had a couple weeks to think about it, and and I think we shouldn't judge people by their pasts. I think we've all been a little quick to judge. And he looks at Snaros specifically and just smiles. We've all been a little quick to judge. And I think if you need protecting from people who work for people that we don't agree with, then I think it's great that you found us. I think that we can all work together to make sure that you stay safe.
Yeah.
Safety in numbers or whatever, you know. Won't let them kill you. You won't let them kill us. And if they try to kill us, maybe we'll put you out as bait.
They want me alive.
Right. So we're just not going to let them do that. Right?
Yeah.
Right, everybody?
Don't want to go back.
He doesn't want to go back. So we're all gonna stick together, right?
Yeah.
I guess.
Rosie?
She's not going to say a word. She's not going to say no. She's not going to say yes.
I mean, I hope that we can all stick together. I like y'all.
Or despite having a target on our backs now, it
But now
would be
you
the
know.
wrong thing to just. It would be wrong of us just to let Ogun be on his own.
And I wanted to let y'all know about it because
Your honesty is appreciated, and I acknowledge it.
Well, does anyone else have any secrets to let out before we get going?
what about you?
What do you want to know?
You need to. It seems you know a lot of things.
I read a lot of books, pickle a lot of rats. There's a lot. There's not much to it.
Anybody want to ask me any questions?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, sure.
If you could only eat one fruit for the rest of your life, which fruit would it be?
Oh, that's a tough one. See, I really like blueberries, but you can't get them everywhere. They're really hard to find in some places. Or
What's
they
a
call them something
blueberry?
different because they're not actually blueberries because they're purple.
They're not blue. Well,
No, they're a little bit purple, like violet, but darker.
I don't think violet's a word. It's mauve
It's
or
a-
something.
I'm pretty.
if an expressionless robot could look sad, he'd look real sad right now.
So maybe blueberries, just because they're so hard to find.
I love that for you. Now, let's say we make a priority list and execute it, shall we?
Are
Who
we
needs
done
to
with
do
questions?
what? Actually, one more question. Who needs to do what in this fucking city?
I'd like to go.
Go?
Snaros would nod her head and say, I agree, we do need to go.
about you, Jackson? What are your
So,
must-dos?
well, I do have some business to attend to, but I think perhaps we should get back to following the trail of this creature.
And what about you, Ogin? Anything particularly pressing?
Not getting kidnapped. And yeah, so maybe to be on the move and not stay at the same place.
Jackson, is any of your business in the city, or does it let us leave?
Oh, they can let us leave. But in the city, there is more like corner to be stabbed from.
I'll stab you open in a field. It's fine. You don't have to worry.
I don't know.
Jackson, you said you had business. In the city, or?
In the city, yes, but it's somewhat personal.
Can we help? Is there
And I'd
anything
hate
like
to-
picking things up and putting things down? I can help with that.
No, I'm more than capable of doing it by myself, but I think perhaps I will do it at a time when you are all doing your own individual task.
But you need to be
Just so
here
we're
to
not
do
slowing
it.
each other down. Well, I understand that, obviously, for identification purposes, we should stick together, but I was just thinking perhaps we could come up with a phrase or some sort of authentication word to confirm who we say we are.
I thought that was Melon.
Yeah, are we making another one?
I mean,
Well, but if we're screaming Melon out in the streets, that's not really secret anymore.
Oh, we gotta
have to
change the
necessarily
secret code
call
every
it
now
out.
and
I
again.
don't think we have to change it. I think we just have to add to it. Like, Melon is our word to assemble. But, like, if we
Watermelon.
need to check that you're the actual person you say you are and you're not someone, walking around instead of another person's skin, perhaps. I've heard that could be a problem. Or just, like, something to say that only we would know.
Ambrose
Skittles.
looked at Moral.
for the sake of simplicity, I reckon some variation of melon will suffice.
Watermelon.
Watermelon.
The question is melon, and the answer is watermelon. Love it.
Easy. Easy.
Right. Well then. Do any of us have a map of Providence for the sake of having one? Okay.
Like, basically.
Sarnia pulls out her map and, spreads it out and uses various vials of, dead pickled animals to hold the corners down.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. And points to Soul. Where the fuck are we going?
Well, I think that the options are HB or the North. I think that those were our options.
Pros and
I
cons
can-
to each.
I can mark it should be on the map if you want.
HB is much closer.
Yes, but if we go to where Sneros wants to go, we're guaranteed at least some information. We can't be sure that the curator will be as cooperating as we hope.
Maybe not, but it'd be just a couple of days diversion as opposed to going somewhere that could take a month to get to. Unless you got a way that's quicker.
Teleporter.
Hey, dawning on me, out of context, you give Snares a teleporter? No? God damn.
We all need teleporters, but we're just babies. We're just babies.
That's available.
That's the baby. Okay.
Slowly losing a few
So we
points.
want to say Ethiopia is where the curator said he was.
Mm-hmm.
And then what's the plan? Are we going to just kill him?
I was thinking ask him to get the associate back. Seems to work for him. Listen to him. So if we can't kill it, maybe we just ask him to take it back.
And if he doesn't want to take it back?
Well, then we definitely need to go to the north and get some help. Sounds like.
What's everyone's passive perception?
13.
I think
Passive.
15 for him.
14.
Please hold.
My perception for like every character I've ever made is always like 13. I don't know why.
Is fucking
So how-
Hogan running off again?
13 passive perception. But my passive investigation's a little bit better.
This is an investigation.
Then it's a 13, and it's not real great.
All right,
Oh,
Amber.
investigation.
Again, what's your
Howdy,
passive?
partner. I'm a cowboy here from the north, and I'm here to tell you Papa Corkle wisdom. Yeehaw.
Okay.
You okay, Tay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. So, anyway, please continue.
None of you notice it. Shit.
I think
If we do have to go to the north, I'd really like to avoid cold tide at all possible pieces.
We can do that.
Or maybe I should get a disguise. I don't think I stick out much. Like looking at his giant fucking
We
metal
could put a
hand.
different hat on it. Be like a new man.
Could you imagine him in a bowler's hat? Or a cowboy hat?
Hey, Sparky, it sounds like you're going to be leaving for a while. Did you need to get your stuff done in a timely fashion?
At this point, a few minutes wouldn't really make a difference, so let's just.
I'm talking
Whatever.
about in future
Business.
when we're not here. Did you need to get your stuff done before we leave, or can it wait 6 or 7 months?
Definitely have to be done before we leave.
All right,
Shouldn't take too long though.
all right. So maybe we should get that done and then talk about where we're going to go next along the way. So that way, our DM doesn't have an aneurysm.
What's a DM?
It's a zombie mama.
Fourth wall breaking.
I'd like to
I like the
meet
idea
them.
that Ambrose is so stupid they can break the fourth wall without realizing it.
What is that?
I
Well,
don't know, but I think I'm getting some feelings from external sources that tell me we should probably start walking, or else we're all gonna die.
Death is for failures. We're not that bad, don't worry.
We can
Oh.
think about if we want to head north or if we want to go someplace just to ask a question.
Well, I believe Jackson had some things to do, so we're gonna escort him real
Afterward.
quick, and then maybe. What if we go to both? Like, take the long way to the north.
All right. Well, Sparky, you want to just lead the way? We can get moving. Do you guys have keys to this place?
Are we at the?
Threaded
Spool.
spool.
Yes. And she like pulls out her necklace and just dingles
Excellent.
them.
So we can just lock your stuff up. You can come back when we come back and set it all up the way you like it, and we can get moving.
I'm really fine to do this by myself. I'm sure. Perhaps you would be better off gathering supplies you need for the journey.
We've already been shopping in a text channel over the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's too far.
What are you talking about, Ambrose?
Is there anything else we need? I would like to stop and see Floyd really quickly.
Oh, so we do have to go shopping. All right, then. Are you sure you don't want company, Sparky? I could come with you. Just be
We should
large and make sure
have-
that nothing happens.
At least, like, small teams. If we're going to be dumb enough to split the party, you know, strength in numbers.
Yeah, just like Featherman. We don't want Featherman going off by himself because he might get swapped up by the people from the place we don't really know about.
I suppose you have a point. Alright. I suppose Ambrose can
All right,
tag along.
who's going to be team captains? Who's choosing teams?
You guys can take Rosie with you if you want. I'm staying with Mary, so I don't really care either way.
Alright then. Sneros? Odin? Any preferences?
Neither. After you.
So you,
So you're back to being team leader?
of course he is. He always,
All right. So
Never
who's
wanted
your
to be
team
team
he
leader?
always me.
Alright, I suppose I'll bring along Ambrose and Sneros.
And the three of us
All
will
right,
go.
after you. I'm
Do you
ready to
guys
go.
need anything while we're out?
If you see any good snacks.
Snacks.
Mm-hmm.
Shopping. All right. So your parties split into two smaller parties.
Roll initiative.
One group. One group going to Floyd, the other group going to handle Jackson's business. We will go to Floyd's first. And the first thing that you guys notice is, as you guys have split into your parties and you've walked out this door, just a gust of cold air fills the room. And bits of snow start falling from the sky. It starts just lightly snowing.
Is that typical for this time of year, or this out of?
Oh my god, it's here.
It's never typical for Seoul. Seoul has never snowed before.
Oh, panic.
Goddamn climate change.
It's here.
Okay. Well, this is going to be lovely.
This is what the passive perception was for.
Mm-hmm.
And then
None of us noticed it was fucking snowing. God, we're so dumb.
And then yeah, so you guys split off into your two parties unless the plan changes. Does the plan change, or you guys stay split?
That's quite cold.
Stay split.
I'm real glad I got a coat. I didn't notice it was snowing, but now I'm feeling pretty good about it. This is totally normal, right?
Ambrose, it is not.
It's not.
No.
Do we have time or should we get going?
I'm a little concerned because remember last time we were walking and it got really chilly?
The last time we were walking in, it got really chilly. We threw a net at Floyd.
Exactly.
Floyd's!
Good times.
Ooh.
If that thing's close, I don't think that we should split up. I think we should all stay together.
Yeah.
So I guess
And-
Sparky, you're getting a whole group going with you.
Alright.
Cool.
Lead the way.
As we're walking, Serenia will just reach into a little pocket on her hip and pull out a piece of leather and just like start chewing on it for a second while casting mage armor. Just gonna.
Yeah, so you guys make your way to Floyd's. And it's business as usual. Obviously, people like all throughout the streets are sort of like looking up and wondering about the snow and the cold, and there's generally just like a sort of it's not like a sense of unease or anything like that by the people. It's just more of a like, oh, this is new, this is weird. Okay. I don't have clothes for this weather, but sure. And Floyd's still just working away. People going in and out of his store. And he notices you all, and he notices you all out through the like front windows, and sort of like nods you all and waves you in.
My business here with Floyd is kind of on the DL. However, the less of us that are seen with me might be great, but I do need Jackson and Ambrose.
Sure. Anything you need.
Okay.
You want to piggyback, right?
Maybe later.
All right.
Mary's on high alert, so he'll just guard the door or whatever's going on. Just keep a lookout.
Floyd, darling, do you have a minute to chat?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Just see that sign. Just flip that to closed. I'll deal with this customer, and we'll talk.
Brilliant. And she goes over and just turns the sign.
Okay. And he like finishes like sort of handing off a couple loaves of bread to someone and says, "Have a good day." As this shorter tiefling male walks out of the building, and he says, "All right, what can I do for you?"
Do you have somewhere we could talk just away from most of the group?
Yeah, sure. We can go at the back.
She like nods to Ambrose and Jackson and begins rifling through her bag.
And before he heads out after you guys, he'll turn to Mary and just say, just keep an eye on the store for me.
Roger, Roger.
Serenia is like
And then-
white knuckle holding like a piece of paper very tight to her chest, kind of keeping her hand like tucked into her cloak a little bit and just making sure that like it's not being seen entirely. And as soon as they're in the back, she's gonna look around. I'm just gonna cut to the chase, Floyd. I respect you, and hopefully you have a little bit of respect for me. I don't plan to lie to you, okay?
Okay.
She pulls out a scroll, and it's got, it's like a light brown piece of paper, and it's got like arcane script on it. And she slides it forward. I know you're versed in the ways of the old gods.
And at hearing that, he sort of like quickly turns and like looks around and sort of looks at Jackson and Ambrose there,
Really?
and he
Shut
and
up, Ambrose.
goes, shh, just
I love them.
how do you know?
I'm a great listener, if you will.
Right. Okay. Sure. Let me have a look. And he scans over it quickly, and he sort of like looks confused, and he sort of picks it up and like almost like holds it up to like a light to like sort of check
Make
it.
sure it's
and,
real.
like, yeah, and he's like
Counterfeit.
he's like really, really like checking this thing, and is like running his hands over it, and he goes, "I haven't. Where did you get one of these?"
I made friends. And spent a lot of money. It's not really
can
my
imagine.
area of domain. I was wondering if you could, for a fee, of course, and I'll provide the materials, the paper, the inks, make me 3 copies. I will
I know-
pay 100 gold a copy.
I can do what I can do, but it'll take time, and I'm not the best at this sort of thing. I'm more just a general practicer. I'm not really more of the studious sort, we'll say. But and he sort of looks around and he goes, "Follow me." And he opens up the cupboard that Ambrose opened up before with the stairs, and he says, "Down here." And he looks at Ambrose and just goes, "Down here," and leads you all down.
For context, friends, I purchased a scroll that may or may not bring one of us back from the dead should we get hit.
I've heard of that.
They're
However,
very, very rare. The oracles don't like them.
I'm not good at this sort of magic, and frankly, I don't think either of you are either. But just in case, I think we should each have
I'm good
one
at
on
preventing
hand.
death. I'm not very good at dealing with it once it happens.
Just like a oh shit button should icicles hit the fan.
Contextually appropriate metaphor.
Yes. We will need one more thing, though. Again, I'll cover the costs, but we'll
What do we
need
need?
a diamond. A rather large one. So if any of
I
you
don't have one of
know
those.
any friends, and she starts to stare at Jackson.
I was about to say, would Jackson know any?
If any of you know any friends who are quite affluent, I wouldn't mind supporting a lesser cause. Well, now would be the time to call them up. And she starts
Your
walking down the
friends-
stairs.
Jackson, your friends in Seoul are limited, but you
Yeah, I
got
was
friends
just thinking
elsewhere.
that.
No, Snaros would not know. Well, not know outside of home. Okay, yeah, so and as you all sort of make your way down these stairs, there's like a small chamber with a couple torches down there that have just been lit by Floyd, most likely in an arcane manner. And it's quite a simple room. There's a cloak on like a hanger. There, just a long black cloak. There's a mask, and there is a dagger. And in front of it is a small ornate structure with a dagger that has been shrouded in a cloak and mist, which is the symbol for Savara, the god of trickery. And he says, "This is we'll call it my study." I look, you can't tell anyone about this, okay?
Can I leave something here?
I suppose.
Ambrose druid crafts and makes a little flower that spits water when you touch it and leaves it in front of the little shrine and kneels down and says, Shavara, this is for you. This is to help Floyd with whatever soda pop needs to do with this scroll. Thank you so much for your help. I love you. Bye.
The fact that you just called me
Stand
Soda Pop gives me like high school vibes. I'm thinking about the Outsiders and how he was definitely the best of the brothers. So I feel nothing but honor.
He says,
I'm Pony Boy.
Does that make
He says-
Jackson dally? Continue.
What are we talking about?
Did y'all ever read The
by S.
Outsiders?
Hinton.
Oh my god,
It's a
book.
it's like a book that's like maybe this thick. Like it's a very small like chapter book.
Essie Hinton wrote it when she was 15. It makes me feel very sad. Anyway.
Go watch it. It has like baby Tom Cruise, baby Patrick Swayze. The movie is stacked.
Wait a minute. I think I have seen that.
It is like very much like a North America high school reading requirement. Like,
Okay. Yeah, gotcha.
anyways, continuing.
Yeah, so he sort of turns to Ambrose and just says, "Thank you. It's very kind." And he says, "Look, you can and he sort of walks over to a barrel that's like sort of near towards the shrine, and he sort of where there's like a hole with like a cork where a tap would normally go, he sort of presses his hand on it, and a compartment opens up in the bottom of the barrel, and he opens it up, and there's a small little three-pronged structure sitting on a small desk laid out with a dagger, some writing supplies like like a quill and ink and that sort of stuff.
Serenia immediately starts to pull out
papers.
3 pieces of very fine paper from her stash and puts them
Thank
out so he doesn't have to use his.
Thank you. And he'll say, "Look, you can see that 3-pronged structure on the desk. Just place your scroll in there."
She puts it down.
And it begins just floating. And he says, "Look, I'll get to work. It'll take some time, but just stop by, and I don't know how long it'll take. I haven't done this in, well, quite some time. But I'll see what I can do, and just stop back, and I'll hopefully have it done for you."
This is excellent. We have some other errands to run before we leave. This works out well. Thank you, Floyd.
If you would mind just closing the cupboard on your way up. And he just kneels down in front of the table next to the shrine.
See, knowing what Shivar does, it might make sense to keep your cinnamon down here. That'd be fun. Where are we going to next, Spark?
Sparky has not actually been told where this is. So...
It's the industrial sector at Blackshine Alchemical.
We're going to a company building in the industry area.
Lead the way.
And, Jackson walks out the cabinet and sort of waits at the top for the others to get out before closing it.
Cool. So in the meantime, while all this was happening, what about the 3 of you in the front? Have you guys been up to anything? Any conversations? Anything like that?
Please tell me what these 3 weirdos are talking about.
Also, because I want to eat. Please.
I think, so Mary's gone in, shut the door, turned the sign, and he's just like peering out through the glass. Anytime he sees anyone who looks like remotely like out of place, he's like, "There it! Oh no, that's not it. There it is! Oh no, that's not it. No, that's not it."
Hogan will be like, I forgot the word in English.
Just say it in French. Someone will translate, maybe.
À côté.
Pacing?
No, when you are
Alert?
Watch it.
No, when you're
One word.
well, yeah, it is one word. When you are not on a wall,
Leaning.
leaning on a wall, like
Yeah.
Perching? Resting.
Resting. No, not that. Like just having his back on the wall.
Got it.
Leaning. Perfect.
Leaning.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Leaning on the wall and watching the people around the store.
After a few times of Mary just like audibly saying stuff and jumping, but she's gonna eventually just reach over, put a hand on his shoulder, like, Mary, it's okay. You have friends here. Calm down just a little bit.
But if it comes back, I need to be the one that, gets sort of
Yeah.
in its face. I feel a little useless every time we're around things. I just seem to forget what's going on, and I know there's something weird happening, but I don't know. I feel a little useless. And he just kind of like imaginary kicks a rock.
I promise you, you are not useless. You are very helpful. More than you know.
Big old, if you could smile. Big old smile. And just goes back to staring outside like. But he
Cool.
doesn't like say it every time. If he does see it, he will shout.
Keep
So,
passing us water. You did good.
so as all, the three of you sort of watch outside this window, the snow begins to pick up. Been snowing a bit more. And
Nice.
even though you're inside, again, you can see your breath in puffs of steam.
Yeah. It's starting to be cold, I think.
We should really hurry up.
Okay, man, restart a fire, please. No.
On it, boss. Sets fire to the bakery.
And that's when I said to the man, "Don't put two rats in the same jar, you know." And Serena just comes around the corner.
Okay.
Don't you get it's a
Cool.
joke about rats in a jar?
Are you still trying to figure out how many rats fit in your purse? I don't know what the joke is.
It's okay. You have to be there, really.
Oh, all right. Next time.
It's awfully chilly
Hey, everybody.
up here.
Yeah, it's a little cold. Do you want my coat?
Starts pulling her cloak up over her head. Not that it does much, it's sheer. Besides the point. Covers the ears.
Ambrose is offering his coat to her.
No, it's okay. The cold builds thick skin. Or something.
Ambrose pokes at his skin.
I don't know if that's the truth because Papa didn't say it.
Papa didn't say it.
Okay, yeah.
While we've
Always
been down there,
said.
this has been getting a lot worse. I don't know if it's getting closer to us or if it's doing something across the whole city. But I know we want to leave, but if we leave, I don't know what we'll come back to, if anything.
A pile of snow.
Just like cold
Just a big old
tires.
snowball fight.
Don't like cold tires.
How much snow is on the ground?
Enough that like when people are walking, it's leaving trails.
So just like a dusting.
Yeah, it's like thick enough that people are sinking in.
So like above the foot.
It's a minimum like, I don't know, 3-inch.
Not yet. Give it time.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be that
Not yet.
quick.
Something like that.
So Sparky, are we gonna go do your thing?
Do we
Have
have
one.
time?
You said it wasn't gonna take long, right?
No, shouldn't be that long.
Yeah, we have time.
Anyway, we're off to the industrial area. And Jackson just starts walking.
So you're like make your way through the streets. The cold is very present. It's all of you who breathe can see your breath, apart from maybe those of you from the colder regions who are more acclimatized to it.
And Mary that do not breathe.
Yeah, specifically if you've got resistance to cold, it probably doesn't show. Yeah, so you guys are walking through the streets. There's lots of people who are all like sort of like people are sort of desperately trying to like buy longer clothes to like cover themselves up and like warm themselves up, and people are huddled around fires and that sort of thing. Um, and as you make your way um, through through the through the city, you get to the industrial area, and it's there's big factories and buildings everywhere, and people dressed in like dirty clothes and workers' uniforms, and, puffs of cloud and steam, sorry, smoke and steam are shot out of large towers as um, uh, large machinery is operated, and loud noises are caused because of it, making it a bit harder to hear each other in this sort of thing. But the ambient temperature here, due to all the pollution and mechanical going ons, is it's a bit warmer. And yeah, eventually you come across you come up to, Jackson leads you to a large factory, and on the side of it is a bottle, like a small potion bottle, with a bolt of lightning in the middle of it, and it says Black Shine Alchemical Engineering. What
Okay,
do you
just go
do?
with. Wait, didn't leave us much to do considering I don't know the fucking anything about the building. Now we're just
Okay.
going to the entrance to meet whoever I'm supposed to. Wombat didn't tell me shit.
Oh, because you didn't ask. Yeah, okay. So,
That's fine.
um,
Drop the
you
glove.
walk into the building, and immediately behind the front desk is a dwarven lady dressed in nice clothing. She notices you coming in, and she says, "Ah, um, Master Blackshine, it's good to see you. Please, they're waiting for you upstairs, in the office."
Sorry.
Thank you.
Did you say? Is your name that name?
Yes.
You have a building with your name on it. Lovely.
It's a bit more complicated than that, and I don't really have time to get into it. I really must get into this meeting room.
Is it like a storefront? Or is it just like a room?
This is a factory. This is where they like make the stuff.
Do they have a gift shop? Like
There's probably a
brewers?
small store. There's probably a small store.
Excellent. That's where Sorenya goes. But, just to kill time. She's just gonna look and touch things.
Okay.
Like I said,
Cool.
Jackson's gonna go to the meeting room, so
Yep. So, you walk through this building as workers sort of continue with their day-to-day things. People inspecting these potions, like people operating some basic machinery and that sort of thing. it leads you through these corridors and eventually to a set of stairs. And as you walk up the set of stairs, it leads to a larger room. And you can
Does the stairs go directly to the entrance of the room, or is there like a little space outside?
it's like there's like a corridor with like a bunch of rooms, and then down the end of it is the office.
Okay. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, when we get to the door, I'll just Jackson will say, "Wait out here. Don't touch anything." And then go in.
Starting to pulls her hand off of whatever she was touching.
Yeah, so does Ambrose. Ambrose was like reaching for something and then goes.
I was going to say the same for Mary, but I'm like, no.
Well, all of us.
Everyone's started to touch something at the same time.
There's just this single podium with a fucking expensive ass like vase sitting on it.
It contains your mother's ashes. No. Yeah. So on the inside, you can hear a sort of like muffled, two muffled voices speaking to each other. Well, I say speaking. One is speaking, the other is yelling. Okay. Yeah. So there's yelling through the door and speaking as you sort of turn the handle and enter. You enter this meeting room. There's a desk in the middle. On one side of it sits a older, balding human male. Is he frozen? Yes, he is.
Thomas, get the
mind.
screen grab quick.
What?
Cryo's frozen.
Oh.
Cryo's gone full cryo.
All right, while we wait. How about them cats?
Look how he looks like nostalgic.
He's staring off a 1,000-yard stare, just thinking about his dead mom. By the way, can you say that with the accent, Tay, please?
Papa always said, dead moms are better on the floor.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Wonderful.
Going in the diary.
That's not me. I didn't say it.
Sounded like you.
Sound the same. All cowboys sound the same.
Jackson's mum is very much alive.
Yeah, it's much funner to think she's dead. While we wait, ad break.
I think Jackson told the group that he has both parents because when we were talking about the gallery, Ambrose was like, "Oh, we're talking about missing parents," and Jackson was like, "I have both my parents, you idiot." So
Mine is.
pretty sure we
it
know
is
that.
for me. It is complicated.
Yeah, you weren't sharing anything at the time.
Yeah, I wasn't listening.
There he goes. All right.
Yeah, I pressed the run ad button. It's good. We've got 40
All right.
seconds for him to return.
Just just hotspot it, forehead.
I imagine, obviously, Mary doesn't have parents. I imagine he was on like an assembly line, you know, like at the start of Ratchet and Clank, where they're all going through. Get a little Clank as the defect, you know. Except he was the big one. Boom, boom.
A boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, pretty much.
Boom, 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 boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Guys,
I
I'm
watch
fucking
you
dying.
My room. We'll spend the night together from now until forever.
Gets so strike.
As everybody can see, our layout is slightly so messed up.
I'm here. Hi.
Hello, where's everybody?
Oh, wait, wrong side. Here.
Right,
Our
I am
dear
now Jackson as
Black
well.
Shine boy has lost internet, so we're We're waiting for him
internet.
to come back.
So yeah, we'll be right back.
Binge.
Are we ready?
Are we on the screen
We're
yet?
never ready.
We're live and in color.
We're back.
Woo!
Hi everyone.
Hello.
We're here.
Look who we
fixed-
brought back. The
Yeah,
other
I
one.
went-
Temporarily.
I went to
Again.
his house and slapped the shit out of him.
That's why it took us so long.
I moaned.
Yeah.
What?
We figured that's what you'd be doing. Hopefully he lubed up for the slap and didn't go and dry. That'd be rude.
Yeah, obviously. Okay. Yeah. So where did we get up to before you fucked off?
We found out that Jackson's mom is dead on the floor.
We were in the boardroom
Yeah.
with the balding human man.
He told us we
Did
were
Ryan hear
fired.
that, though?
And he was bold to say.
I did hear some things. Like,
Okay.
when my internet cut out, I could still hear you guys, but I can't remember anything because I was stressing the fuck out. So,
You were
just
told you were
start from
fired.
before we go in.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
lovely.
Okay. So you walk into this office. There's a desk. It's got like files and stuff all on it. It's got filing cabinets around the room. There's chairs for waiting and sitting in, and 'cause that's what chairs are for. Yeah, you walk in and you see a balding older human male. He's got a thin moustache, all like grey white hair, dressed in a very nice suit and tie. And he's sitting behind the desk, and in front of the desk is a a much more familiar figure, with long burgundy robes, slick back hair, slightly graying, broad shoulders, standing tall, well above the man behind the desk and above you. And they talking, and the man is yelling, and as his name's Gerard, the guy behind the desk, the older man. He goes up, and he sort of notices that you've just entered, and he sort of pauses and stares at you, and then the other figure turns around, and you see the scarred eye, the clean shaven face, the blue eyes of your father.
Oh, fuck.
And he just sort of he stares at you. He's stone cold. There's no emotion in his face. He's just staring at you. And then he turns back around and starts talking to Gerard again. And he says, "Now, I give you one task to do. One task. And you go missing for 5 days. It's not that hard."
He's not mad, he's just disappointed.
No, he's
Is he
both.
saying that at Jackson or the other dude?
He's saying it at Jackson, just not looking at him. And then he sort of says, "Get in here."
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's one of those.
And he just sort of like rubs his eyes, and Gerard sort of looks at you, and Gerard is known as like more of he's a bit more of a kinder figure. He's more of like a grandparent to you, sort of thing. And is sort of in charge of this branch of um the Blackshine alchemical uh company. And he sort of like looks at you and just sort of like nods to you as like a sort of attempt to reassure you. And then uh um and then Hawthorne says, I I don't know why I bother anymore. Why I give you something to do and you just don't do it. It is not that hard. All you had to do was come here and look after the company. Just check in, make sure things are okay. And then I have to come here all the way from fucking Eris just to do your job for you. What was the point of me sending you?
This isn't Jackson taking a world's by. This is me legitimately wondering what the fuck I want to say to this pissed off guy. Crap.
You know, when you go around to a friend's house and their parent just starts laying into them, and you're just like,
That's pretty much how it feels, except my friend is just another version of me.
And are we in the same room as him, or
No, you guys waiting outside.
You guys can probably
Oh.
hear like voices being raised inside though.
no way, I'm going into that room.
I'm gonna save it. I will save you, Jackson. I will knock on the door.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's gonna make everything so
Um,
much worse.
And
You're
hi,
right,
mister. I just want to know what is your fucking problem? No, okay.
Is he actually knocking on or going to knock on the door?
I really want to do some shenanigan.
If you're raising your hand, Ambrose goes, he said don't touch anything.
Yeah, that is a door. That is not an object. That is
It's a
not
thing. Doors are things. I'm pretty sure doors are things.
Technically, everything
Yeah.
is
But I don't
everything is
think
the
doors
thing.
are for sale here.
But he said don't touch anything. Don't put your hands on anything.
So we
Put your
can.
hands in your pockets.
So we cannot
That's what I
get
have
out
to
of
do, or else
here.
I want to touch everything.
I am a soldier. I know how to do how to stay composed.
Great.
See,
All right, Jackson.
back inside the room.
he's got it. He's got it. He knows what he's going to say. We give him time.
Oh. You're right, sir. It is a simple task, but something occurred, and I had to deal with a death of a friend of the family, as well as some my own misadventures. I promise it will not happen again.
You're damn right it won't happen again. Sit.
He says, just not looking at anything, just immediately goes to the chair, sits down, and just waits.
And he like you can't really see his face because he's still just like not looking at you. But like there's like a body like if you could make your body roll your eyes, he's like doing a whole body eye roll right now, and he goes, "I'm glad you're okay." And it's just monotone, no emotion, no cares, just I'm glad you're okay. And then he says, "Now, what were you saying, Gerard?" And Gerard sort of says, "Well, we're making a good um uh we're meeting all of our deadlines." And he says, "Well, I'm glad there is some good news to come out of this. Well, anyway. And he sort of grabs a briefcase from down by like the side of this desk, and there was like it's like a metal briefcase, and he picks it up and sort of places it in his hands. He makes sure that it's like locked, and he sort of just looks at Gerard and says, "Well, I need to get back to Eris, and at least now that someone is here actually doing their job, I can leave." And he turns around, just doesn't look at you, and just
Jackson doesn't make eye contact either. Just looks
And-
dead straight this whole time.
and just goes for the door. And as soon as he opens the door, he sees this hallway full of just all these people, and he just
Hello.
I'm
he
judging
turns-
him.
and he turns back around and just goes, "This is you, isn't it?"
Yes, sir.
You should know better. And he just walks out.
Can I be a bitch?
I
Well,
don't know, do you want to?
Do you ever ask permission to be a bitch?
This is new.
asks for permission, not forgiveness. All right. Can you check your temperature? Are you okay? Do you have
I,
a fever?
While he was talking, I rolled an investigations check to see if this dude gave any fucks, and I found no fucks that he gave.
Correct.
Accurate.
Yeah, my passive perception fucks is 0.
It is a 16 for me.
To be a bitch.
What are you rolling?
No, my passive
Sure,
perception.
you're a level 16 bitch. Oh, perception. Yeah, sure.
But yes, I'm a level 16 bitch.
What are you
I-
attempting
I-
to perceive?
I was about to say at least he has someone to rely on.
And as he sort of goes to leave, he like sort of walks in a way that he's like just knocking you guys out the way, pretty much. Like he
I will put my feet.
You get a shoulder check.
Let's go, Marigold. Damn.
Mary's very awkward. He just gets out of the way.
Well,
Ambrose says, "Bye. It was nice to see you."
I guess I'm not
Nothing.
making him a present.
Snares would have just stood to the side, just 1 foot turns, that way he could go through without touching her.
I hope you have a great day.
Uh,
Stay warm. You need a coat.
I will not move.
It's fine.
You're not moving.
He's not looking for an answer.
Jackson could roll a 1 on perception and know his dad is just unimpressed.
I think the fucking door knows that your dad is unimpressed.
Yeah.
That way, if we talk about this, gets like a small crack from it shitting itself.
I'm gonna fight your father.
And then he just sort of continues walking off down the hall, down the stairs.
I think Oaken has his own daddy issues to deal with. Stick with your own.
Get in your daddy issue lane. Come on now.
Yeah.
Pull a number.
Did you say-
Wait your turn.
Was his name Hawthorne?
Hawthorne Blackshine.
Hawthorne. Did he have one eye?
No, but he just had a scar across it.
Scar, right, got you.
Like
I was
a
there,
like a cut.
Because
It's the
it
dude.
is
temple dudes, the culty dudes. But no,
Ooh.
maybe not.
Metanoia's people.
Yeah. We can bond over being blessed by metanoia,
Aw.
whatever that means.
Yeah, I mean, Jackson would know that your father worships the oracles. He doesn't really care about like religion too much because he's a businessman, but like it's more of like if it comes down
Convenient
to
for
it,
business.
yeah,
Oh,
if
he
he's,
will
yeah,
love me.
because they're in charge right now. Yeah, okay. And yeah, so following this, Gerard sort of, as the door closes behind your father, Gerard looks to you, Jackson, and says, "I'm so glad that you're all right. Is there anything I can do for you?"
Not currently. I've had some issues over the last few days, but unfortunately, it seems like more and more pressing ones surface, distracting me from previous ones. So,
Look, we had everything under control. I know that. I think it's more that just your father was a bit, well, you know how he is. I don't think that he was really too bothered by you not, well, of you disappearing.
I'm sure that's the case. Anyway, I'm here now. Is there anything we should discuss?
I do think that we've got it sort of mostly dealt with. There was one thing though. You see, we've recently been testing some things, and he um, pulls out a sort of small case, places it on the desk towards you, unclasps it, and opens it, and it's got 5 potions in it. There is a. You might want to write this down.
Yeah, one second. I'm just trying to find somewhere convenient. Sticky notes. I'm just gonna mute myself while I'm not talking, so you guys don't hear the click clacking.
I want to hear the click clacking.
Yeah, I do all the time. I give
Okay.
0 fucks.
Yeah. You good?
Yep.
Okay. There is a red one with silver sort of sparkles in it. This one, and he says, will increase the effectiveness of any sort of other healing that you may take. It'll help you recover quickly, as it were. And then he says, then he points to a yellow potion. And he says, this one will allow you to see better in the dark.
Yep.
Then he points to a blue one and says, this one will turn your skin into a see-through state. It'll make you able to be seen through, and I believe people have been calling it invisibility. And then he points to a grey one, says, now this one is not a potion. This is, it's in early testing for the military, but simply coat your weapons with it and it'll handle the rest. and then he points to the last one, which is this sort of weird shifting hued thing. It goes from orange to blue to gold to green to red, and it just like cycles through all these different colors. And he says this one will this one, when consumed, will cause one of three things to happen.
Yep.
It will provide you with immediate recovery and healing. It will enhance your reflexes and make you more agile. Or it will, well, it's had some negative effects on some people.
Such as.
One person reported feeling that their throat was burning.
And are all negative effects minor inconveniences, or are some more severe?
It seems to be more along the lines of the throat throat burning sort of thing. People felt like as though they were drinking acid or just scalding hot water.
Okay.
We did have a case, however, of one person who downed the potion. They reported this acidic feeling in their throat, and then they proceeded to successfully spit it out and damaged some equipment. So it's I suppose could be used like that. Perhaps we could market it to the military. I'm giving you these now that maybe you could give them some testing for us.
Okay then. I'll test them out, but perhaps in the meantime, you could focus more on the formulas. I'm sure
Definitely
these
find
will
this.
all have many useful applications.
All right. Now, I'm going to get back to work. I wish you good luck in whatever else you choose to do with your day.
Thank you. To you as well. And he's going to go to the door, but just before he gets to the handle, he turns and goes, there is one more thing we should discuss. Not sure if you noticed the weather, but as of late, it's been acting rather strangely for this region. I don't mean to raise any alarms, but I've been following a possible source of this weather, having confronted it already. And, well, I think you and your workers should be on the lookout for any possible dangers.
Yes, I noticed the weather, but I will I'll do that. I'll let everyone know and keep my eyes open. Thank you, and good luck.
Nods and goes to the door.
And as you open the door, um, and as you open the door and you step into the hallway, you see everyone standing in the hallway, and as the door closes behind you, you hear Gerard go, "Now, time to start counting these large diamonds."
Oh dear.
No, he doesn't say that, but he just
Yeah.
starts shuffling something on his desk.
Yeah, I imagine at this point, fucking everyone in the party is just looking at Jackson. He's just walked through the door. after what they suspect is just massive fucking rice.
Yeah.
And he just walked past, not saying anything.
Like father, like son.
Well,
So it went well. Y'all done?
Yes, our business has concluded.
I have to pop back to Floyd's, but after that, I'm ready to go if you are.
Do you think he's had enough time?
I don't know.
Seemed like he said it was going to take a while. We've only been in here for just a few minutes.
But we have to walk here.
I hate D&D time.
Does anyone have like an arcane way of contacting him, so we don't have to walk all the way over there?
I could send more.
Suddenly you hear in your head... No.
Marigold just starts shouting for Floyd, top of his lungs. Oh wait, he doesn't have lungs.
Well,
The top of his
Top of
metal
his
chassis.
speakers.
Turn it up to 11.
maybe. Does anyone else need anything over in the city before we get going then? Make Floyd's the very last stop.
Does anybody else need a coat? Sounds like it's going to be cold for a while. We're going.
As we're talking about the cold, Serenia's just gonna look around and like see if there's any large pilings of snow, any like pilings of icicles.
There's snow.
Is there more accumulated?
It's just building. It's doing snow things.
Okay. It
On
was
the
3
leg,
inches
is it
before.
over
How
the
many?
foot, or is
Yeah.
it on the shin? Is it the knee? Is it?
And I don't know how snow works. I live in Australia.
It snows in Australia.
Yeah, just not where I am.
You can ski in Australia.
I know.
Thinking
Fuck,
You
I don't know.
on the
Like,
side of the country.
yeah. It's like completely covering people's feet, I guess.
And how is the snow? Is it this light snow or heavy
Yes,
snow?
sure.
Well, Thomas is a snow connoisseur. He
Is it
lives in
like wet
Canada,
snow where
and
we
he's
could
like,
make like
it-
snowballs?
Or is it dry, like powder?
Yeah, or is it an
Here.
icy one that just scratch
Yeah.
your face?
We're
Yes.
Australian, not
looking
fucking stupid.
looking at that picture wombat, could it cover a puppy? Could it cover a slightly bigger dog? Just use dog sizes.
I love that it's in Boston. Why in Boston?
I didn't even notice that, but hey, why not?
Okay.
It's me. My dog.
Relative to those
yeah.
dogs,
Drink.
where would the
Yeah,
snow
I'd say it
Which
could cover
dog is it?
the pug.
The pug.
Or is
Pretty sure
it,
it's a
Okay, so where's
Boston
that right now?
Terrier because it's in Boston.
and the snow, is it a pre-storm snow or is it a...
Okay.
Because you can feel
There's
when
clouds.
there's no storm. Because you can
we've
feel
got
when
like
it
a couple of inches of
snows.
snow. A couple of
You
inches
know,
of snow.
Yeah.
you know when a
Yeah.
storm,
Thank you.
snowstorm is coming with the snow
Drink.
falling.
And again? We just did.
I just have rum.
I didn't for
I had a
squid.
nice lolly for breakfast
Oh,
today. That's
we
all
did.
I've had.
I have a cafe Bailey's.
Well. And Serenia's gonna raise her voice as she says this. I'm getting really fucking sick and tired of this man ruining our fun and dictating what we're going to do. If he has a problem with us, he should just come out and say it. Where are we going?
What's he?
Wait,
What's he?
Are we
doing?
talking about Jackson's father?
No, the snow, the
the
Oh, right, yeah.
associate?
Clyde associate.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, fuck your dad.
All right.
Please don't.
He's
I would.
he's just an annoying bitch.
Wait a minute, Wombat. You're the one who's made him up, you fucking narcissist. That's how that works.
All right. So we're walking and talking and on our way to Floyd's, right?
I guess so.
Got nothing else to do. I I had a list of things I needed to do. Already got it. Get ingredients, done. Get suit resized, done. Get soul, in progress.
You guys,
Stop the weather.
Okay, I'll give you,
Um,
I'll give you a couple of options of things that you can do to pass the time as well. So first of all, you guys haven't checked in on. You guys haven't. What?
Nothing. Have a
You guys
snowball
have-
fight.
That sure. Have a snowball fight. You guys haven't checked in on Garen.
Oh yeah, him.
And
Oh, yeah, Sue's looking for it as
also,
well.
and also, I believe it was Ambrose got given a quest in the text chat to go and steal something from the gardens.
From
of
the gardens?
Metanoia.
Yeah, the flowers.
Was it stealing something or was it just picking
well, it was
flowers? I remember
pick-
it being picking
It
flowers.
was It was picking a heart root.
Right.
Yeah, 'cause we get some stuff from Alki if we do that. That was a good point. Fuck! I hate being hungover. My brain no mush. My smooth brain, mush.
He wasn't planning on doing it, but Mary was there when he got the.
Hell yeah. He's used to doing stuff like that all the time, just like picking up odd jobs from people in the mark. Just like, oh yeah, by the way, can you also do this? Because he doesn't know if it's illegal or not. Just like, yeah, okay.
I'll still hear you guys, he says as he takes his headphones off. Anyway.
His apartment is really small.
It's fine. I'm not bothered.
Yeah, so
Uh,
Mary will remind Ambrose that we have the thing from Alki.
Why don't we go check on Floyd first? Maybe he's done and we can just go. If I can avoid going back into that place where I watched the twins get torn apart, I'd be real happy.
Where do you need to go? What do you need to get?
Flowers.
I'll go pick the flowers.
We're not going anywhere by ourselves, remember?
Well, you guys can watch from a distance. I can blend in.
You don't blend in, sweetheart. You're far too pretty for that.
But I could blend in.
Smooth criminal over here. Jesus wept.
I could go with her and help her blend in. So to
You don't blend in either. You stand taller than me.
try me.
I
You
don't
can
have to
shrink.
go
the
in.
only
Can
one.
you shrink? Are you magically able to shrink yourself down to
Yes.
a height that is not stand outy like?
At this point, Sarah's just gonna let out the sigh and just reach out and pat him on the head. Little lamb. It's okay.
Yes. All right.
I can go
He
with
just
her.
kind of like nuzzles under your hand like he's petting himself.
Oh,
I don't have to go in looking like this.
What are you gonna look like? You got something warm on there?
She starts like flipping through like a very raggedy notebook. Well, there was the twins. Or that
What
was.
do you mean there was the twins?
Well, I could go in looking like one of the twins, the brothers.
Ow.
Or there's that generic guard we met, Chris. Do you remember him back from the tower?
Wait, what?
Yeah, you had a very strange name. Don't worry about it, Chris.
I think it was Ford.
I could go in looking like the twins too. They just be a really tall twin.
I mean,
Well-
if we go in looking like generic folk, we could.
From my understanding, it's the grave of Metanoia. So if one of you could look like one of their priestesses or priests, we'd be able to get in no sweat. Pick
Well,
the
like
flowers
the
and bring them
twins.
back to
But do you
Alki.
think that they know that the twins are dead? Maybe that would draw too much attention.
I don't know. We've seen plenty of them around the city as guards. We can just look like you could look like one of those.
Yeah, like I said, generic guard Chris.
Yeah, like Coreus.
I think it's pronounced
Coreus.
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 Maybe
Koreas.
Coreus.
Coreus.
There's many ways to
Coreus.
say many names.
Coreus.
That is now the canon spelling of the name.
Koreas.
Go in, get the flowers, get out.
And then Alki will give us some stuff for incense or something. I can't quite remember. Checks nose.
He was going to give us the stuff that makes the smoke that you breathe, but it sometimes doesn't work. I don't know if we really need to do that. It sounded like it was not very useful for what we're doing. Maybe we should just check on Floyd. Maybe that should just be. I really want a snack. I'm hungry. We hadn't stopped for breakfast yet. I would really, really like to go to Floyd's.
I always forget that Ambrose is like a 4-year-old child.
Yeah.
What's about this,
I need a snack.
Ambrose?
I want a new car.
And she reaches into her bag, and pulls out her last meat bun from the stand.
Oh, thanks so much.
Yes.
I can't eat this, but Moral can. And he
You can
sets
eat
Moral
that
down in the
outside.
snow, and Moral like scrambles around in the snow because he's so excited to be in snow again, and he's just like rolling over like a dog. And then he feeds him a meat pie. How's that, buddy? Yes, he nods sagely. Great, wonderful. The rat bird nods. Wonderful.
So, I'll
go
buy you
check
a
on
snack.
Floyd.
Well, what's like the layout of the city? Do we have to pass the gardens to go to Floyd's? Is it like a 2 birds, 1 stone kind of trip?
Not really. They're sort of like, if you think of it as like a clock, right? And the like the where you guys fought the thing as the like middle.
Mm-hmm.
Floyd's is like at about like 5 o'clock, and the temple, like the church religious district, is at maybe like 8 o'clock.
And if we're in the
Yeah.
industrial district, what number are we at?
Industrial, you guys would probably be about, I think about 1-ish.
Okay, so we stop by Floyd's and then stop by the garden, backtrack to the mark, and then get out of town.
I thought that it was in the religious district, not in the garden. What are we doing in the garden?
It is. It's in the religious district. However, it's called the Grove of Metanoia.
Right. I don't think we need to do that if Floyd's done. I'd rather know.
It's up to you,
Yeah,
really.
no. We should not do it.
I mean, if the one who sneaks off and gets slapped by his papa's telling me that it's a bad idea, I think it's a bad idea. Anyhow, we see some rocks and some trees, and then we're at the bakery.
What is going on?
I don't know. I
I
thought
don't
having
even
it-
know.
I'm,
Like,
I'm having a fever dream.
Nikki's time traveling us for you.
Yes.
Swear to hell!
We walk through the city to Floyd's. However, Serenia is making sure to take note of anyone, like, as we're walking, do we see anyone in Metanoia worshipy garb?
It would absolutely be guards around, because the guard number is still like up there.
Okay. So, for my own notes or whatever, what colors are the guards wearing?
Metanoia is typically associated with red. Blood red.
The blood of angry men.
And refresh my memory, Metanoia's symbol, crest, emblem thing is like a physical heart, right? Like a anatomically correct heart.
Yep.
Okay. Continuing on as we get to Floyd's. Knocks on the door. I'm assuming he's probably still downstairs. Just opens the door.
Yep.
Goes in. Opens the cabinet. Floyd! Darling, just popping in. Are you okay?
And as you step downstairs, there is this sort of green arcane light, which is sort of filling the room as all these symbols and letters are sort of flying around as Floyd moves his hands and inspects this scroll.
You look like you need a little more time.
I've managed to get one, but that's about it.
We have other things we can do. We can come back.
It should be a bit faster now that I've got the first one down. I just need to repeat it. Unfortunately, these fucking they're useful, but they're intricate.
We'll come back. It's okay. She comes upstairs, tittles out, closes the door, makes sure it's shut. He needs a little more time.
Well, you can see that you wanted to go shopping, so why don't we go shop? Is the front of the shop open? Is he like, does he have a little like collection box to get a croissant or something?
No, but I took a Danish off the tray for you.
Did you pay him?
Yes, I have to go downstairs.
Thanks much.
Anytime.
Does anybody want any before? I'll share.
What kind of Danish is it?
Plum.
Did you say flob?
Plum.
Oh right, okay. I was like,
I thought you said
the fuck
flop
is a
as well.
Yeah, I was like, what
Plum.
the fuck is a flob?
A plum
This is a
Danish.
storm
It's a very
watermelon.
rare North American
Stormwater
fruit.
Danish.
So it's sweet.
Yes.
Certified flob moment.
Snares will
Certified
look
flop.
over.
7 days of flop. Wet ass flob.
Say your words, Callie, quick.
If I could have a small piece, please.
Hit that
Amber snaps it in
dangly
half and
flob
hands it over.
in the back of my flob.
7 days a week, certified free.
Wet ass flob. Make that flobbing game weak.
Stop! It's gonna be stuck in my head forever.
Yeah.
Did you ever
No,
see this?
my
Did you ever see
internet's
this Smurf
dying
video
again.
when we were young? Did you Smurfer? Yeah, right in the Smurfing parking lot. That's all I can think of as you're saying all of this.
Remind me, Mary and Ambrose, you were paying much more attention than I, as I was busy looking at all of the things on the shelf. What were those incense capable of doing?
I don't remember at all.
Okay.
I have a robo memory, and I know
Okay.
what it was going to do.
So it had one of two effects depending on how you prepared it. One is breathing it in would cause a harmful vapor, and the other is breathing it in would help you recover from wounds quicker.
Yeah.
I think those are almost worth getting.
I think it'd be a good idea, and I've done jobs for Elkie before. He's real good. I say that we do it. I think Soren,
Real
you can get us
fast
in there.
bonding moment.
I can be your bodyguard thing. You know, can be all like, I have no brain.
I mean, do you?
Roll deception. Or performance, up to you.
They are both
mean-
the same.
I could be somebody else if we wanted to, but I don't really like lying much. So if anybody comes up and asks us anything, I'm not going to be able to tell them what I'm doing.
You're
Surrender.
Mary is very good at pretending to be a
Mindless
non-sentient-
machine.
Yeah, mindless automaton.
And Serenia, like, while he's, like, being this mindless automaton, casts prestidigitation and temporarily turns his suit this, like, crimson blood red and adds, like, the mark of metanoia on the breast pocket.
Oh yeah.
Let's also not forget that you've been blessed by metanoia.
And then, in the same turn, she just, I don't know, looks to Snaros and like turns her garb the same red. We'll have no problem, I don't think.
We
I
just
mean-
need to wear red clothes. That's it.
Praise be
Red usually isn't my
Metanoia.
style, but I quite like it.
Does
Is
disguise
there
self
like
work
a
on clothing?
religious nickname, like for Metanoia? Like like trying
Like
to
the
think of an
Blooming
example.
Heart or
Like
something.
yeah, like the Raven Queen is like the matron of ravens, or like the matron.
He's Metanoia is known as the Reborn.
The Reborn.
Praise be the reborn,
The baby born.
the baby Bjorn.
Jackson's just looking at his completely blue fucking outfit like, perhaps I could use some of that as well.
Prestidigitation on Jackson.
Yeah, so
What
good 'cause
color
it
is
lasts-
Odin wearing?
Green.
Green.
Red and green.
Yeah. Like more like a bourbon and green, but yeah.
Of course
Does
you're wearing
anybody else
alcohol.
have an incantation similar? I'm running out of capability.
Ambrose casts disguise self on just his clothes. He does not change what he looks like.
So you
and he just
disguise
put-
self.
He disguises his clothes to be exactly the same suit as Mary's. Exactly the same.
So I can look like a bodyguard. Is that it? Is it me or Cryuum? I'm lost. Were you talking about my outfit or someone else's
outfit.
outfit?
Yeah, they wanted to know what colour your clothes were so that they could turn them red.
Okay.
I'm
Being
not.
a fancy boy.
Odin just smearing blood on himself. Don't worry, guys, I got this. Rest of the party. Where'd you get that blood from?
Found it.
It was like laying around.
What do I have in my inventory for clothing? Is there like an alleyway nearby?
Probably.
Brilliant.
But you wanna go work right now?
Gonna go
Seren
suck
is
a quick
proficient
pee.
with alleyways.
Yeah. Make a couple bucks. Go to Metanoia's.
Quick work, no
Roll,
big.
roll me a history check to see if you've been here before.
Oh yeah, I took a fat load in this one once.
Roll a d6 to see how many. 19 plus 5, 24.
Yeah, it was a busy night.
I'm familiar.
You know.
Serenia dips into the alley. Out of sight, out of view. Comes back out of the alley. Looking human still, but much paler skin. Simple, shortcut, like angular black bob. Very generic. And has taken like off like her moon patterned cloak and shoved it into her bag of holding. Reaches into the bag of holding and says close. Anything?
Did you just take someone's bag of holding?
She bought a bag of holding.
About to find out.
A slightly used bag of holding.
Well, yeah, it was sold to the lady.
I don't feel like dumping this bag upside down on the ground.
Into the snow?
It's the only way to get things out.
Into the woods to sell a cow.
Into the woods we go. Out comes this
I
light
hope
purple
so.
drow.
I hope so.
Out comes foreskin suit.
Starts rolling up the arm sleeves and sliding her hand through.
Yeah, no, yeah, so just, yeah, a couple sets of clothing.
Just takes the
Another
most
bag.
generic one, starts stripping right there all of her clothes come off into the bag and starts putting the new ones on. Changes them to the same red. How do I look?
That's weird to hear your voice come from a different face.
I can change my voice.
Can you?
What if I sound like this for the day? This is better.
I like either one, to be perfectly honest.
Okay, this one's
I
like
think
a
you're
little...
both great.
Like, is this one like a little less distinguishable from my other voice, though?
I think it's pretty distinguishable, I'm not gonna lie.
Just see Marigold just go, oh no.
This
Not
is
this one.
exactly what we need.
Wait, can you change your voice to mine?
Well, hell.
Well.
Howdy
This is
there.
amazing! No, say more
partner.
things. This
Pa-
is for like the
Papa
next
always
45 to
said-
50 minutes. Just do this.
Papa always said, one in the basket is two in the barrel.
He does say that. How did you know?
Great minds think alike.
That's what Papa says too.
Your papa there is a brilliant man. Ambrose, what does your papa look like?
He looks like me, but a little bit shorter and probably got smarts behind his eyes.
Serenia, right there. Just her skin starts to split from head to toe, and like the sinew and muscle tissue begins like forming, and like her bones start cracking, and she adjusts her height and her body to look exactly like what Ambrose has described his dad to look like.
Wait. He doesn't have white hair. He just is. It's just the fur.
Cracks her neck, and the
And
hair
the
goes
insides of
away.
his ears are white, and he's got a white nose, not like pink like me. I probably got that from my mama.
Snaps her head.
And a little bit
Callie is
darker.
all
Fur's a
right
little bit
now.
darker.
How's that? Howdy
Now,
there, son.
And Ambrose throws himself at Serenia and gives her the biggest, like, neediest hug.
Oh dear.
Well. Hell, this isn't what I was
missed you
expecting.
so much. I know I've been gone for a really long time, but I've been thinking about you every day, and I talk about
Ambrose,
you all
darling,
the
it's
time.
me.
Oh. Ambrose puts her down.
I think Ambrose needs to take another point off his intelligence for that one.
Yeah, please subtract 1 point of intelligence.
Serenia just like cracks her head back and her skin starts splitting again. The sinew and muscle fiber starts like retreating out back to the human form. Black Bob.
I'm sure Moral looks very confused. Ambrose just looks a little sad. All right, well, that was fun. So are we going to this horror show or no?
Well, like, totally think we should just go and get the flower. And, like, you know, praise be the reborn.
Praise be
Yeah.
the reborn.
Yeah, that.
This is my automaton. I purchased him for 1,000 gold in, like, the city. And, like, you know, his name is C3P7.
His name is MP3.
MPC.
Yeah, it's like
MPC2.
serial number is NPC2-2-1-. And like he totally only speaks in like the binary 0010010. Like totally.
I thought he was
0, 1.
non-binary.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
I'm sorry.
psychic damage. It hurts.
Dobby, that was brilliant, Joe.
Well, I think that you've done a great job, and I think that we could just walk in there, take what we wanted, and leave.
and like if we totally like hear someone else like, you know, mentioning the occult or like, you know, slaying any like friends and taking their eyeballs out, like just like be on the watch, you know? What do you guys look at me like that? Am I not doing good enough?
I think you're doing great. I'm just a little bit,
Yeah.
my heart hurts a little bit because I saw my papa and I miss him very much. So if I'm not being very excited, it's because my heart feels sad.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. It was nice to see him.
I'll try not to do that again.
It's all right. I appreciate it.
Maybe I'll turn into Jackson's dad next. Make him call me daddy.
Which one's his dad? Was it the one that
No,
was
he
behind
calls
the
his
desk?
dad
He's-
sir.
He does call his dad sir.
That's why she said make him call me daddy.
Wait, did we meet your dad? Which one's your dad?
Oh,
I
my
could be
face
sinking
hurts.
right now. It's not really
Okay.
relevant right now, but tell you what, I'm feeling a bit rebellious, and I think a little sightseeing could be fun. Perhaps it might even take your mind off of your father.
Yeah, we're just like a humble little group of worshippers of the reborn, and we've like come to town to see the garden.
I don't worship the reborn.
Shh, you now do. Like, oh my god, congratulations. you've been
No, I
convert-
don't. I don't.
Ambrose.
What?
Don't. It's not.
And
You're not
Bono says
worshipping
pretend.
anyone. You're acting like you're worshipping someone.
We're like in a play. It's our starring role. Like, totally.
You know, I auditioned for a play once in the Arts District, but they told me that I needed to memorize lines, and I wasn't very good at it.
Like,
At the
this
Grove. Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
This is like improv, Ambrose. Like, just like pretend.
I'm not very good at improv either.
Then, like, congratulations, you're
Follow
mute.
our lead.
I'm not going to say anything.
You're mute.
Is that what you mean?
Yes, yes, darling.
All right.
Alright.
I can do that.
And we walk.
Wonderful.
Oh, we're there.
You-
We're there.
You guys
Out of
get
this
to the
alleyway.
religious district. Once again, presence is very high for guards. And as you're walking through, there's like a sort of more like in an open area that was, let's be real, it was probably once originally had a temple to one of the old gods on it, but was destroyed and replaced. But it's now like just this open area with like a small gate made of stone, and like it's sort of going in. It's just a beautiful overgrown. Man's fighting for his life here.
Oh, fucking wasp out of nowhere. Better not come back.
I don't know where.
Tonight on the Discovery
will.
Channel, man fights wasp in room. Come
With
back
a pair
next.
of his underpants. Oh my god.
Cool. So, yes, going into this garden, there's just, it's overgrown, but in like a good way, like a sort of calming, like, just relaxing nature, nature area. There's large trees and plants and shrubs, and some people are wandering through, and as you approach, there is two guards standing at the door who are quite familiar. One with a bald head and a beard, and the other with shorter hair, both missing one of their eyes each. And they say, "Oh, it's good to see you all. Welcome to the Grove." And
Funny running into you here.
one's got the Ambrose's robes wrapped around his waist.
Ambrose looks like he's gonna talk.
and he just sort of and Preston sort of just goes, "Oh, I'm so glad to see you're all wearing the attire of the Reborn. I knew that this was the correct path for your."
Like, oh my god, you guys, you didn't say you had like friends in this city. You should totally introduce me.
Ah, who's your new friend? I see you worship the great. Yes, I am Preston, and this is my brother Starrick.
Amelia, charmed.
I thought they died.
They did. You guys saw them get like ripped apart by the associate.
Yeah. But oh,
What's that?
Ambrose runs over
Oh,
before
no.
Amelia can shake their hand and just collects them both. And just this massive hug lifts them both off the ground.
Like,
Oh, it's good to see you too, big one.
He's trying not to talk. Puts him down.
sorry, my friend here has come down with like a case of like laryngitis. Like, they are resting their vocal cords. It's very important for the healing process.
There's actually some herbs growing in this garden. You are welcome, of course, as new followers of the Reborn to please take some. And there should be some in there, I believe, that should help with that.
Oh my god, you're like too kind. So kind.
No, it's the least we could do for fellow followers.
Like, do you have like time to maybe give us like a little tour of the gardens?
We're supposed to be on guard duty, but
That's completely understandable. We don't mean to distract you from your duties.
No, like
Just-
totally. Like, protect and serve and observe.
we're glad that you understand.
Safety first, right? Anyway.
Yes, I'm sure that you'll be rather easily able to find your way around.
Thank you, like, so much for your time, gentlemen. Thank you. And she starts
course.
walking into the garden.
Enjoy the grove.
And now she's looking. Not like
Yeah.
looking, but like looking for said herbs.
Yeah. The ones that'll heal Ambrose with the laryngitis,
laryngitis.
or are you looking for the heart root?
Both, like, looking for the laryngitis ones to start, but then keeping an eye out for the heart root.
Yeah, cool.
yeah, Mary will help you out with that.
Yeah, cool. So roll me a nature with advantage.
Nature with advantage. This could go really well or really bad, guys. Thank God for advantage. So it was going to be a 6. Nat 1 plus 5. But advantage is 21.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so wandering through, you see a fair few herbs that you recognize. And Mary, as a alchemist dabbler, you notice some herbs around that you've seen be used in like healing and that sort of stuff. And you sort of like point them out to Serenia, and as you harvest this small bundle, and as you pull back this like as you like sort of lean in to harvest this these herbs, from a bit further in you can hear a heartbeat just going do 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 do
Beep boop.
Like NPC-2, like, are you okay?
What's the thing with the Johnsons? Like, danger, danger. But he's just like,
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Warning, warning.
what? Herbs detected. Woo. Oh god.
Chaos mod activated.
Yep. And he'll sort of point towards the heartbeat thing and just be like, I think that's where we're going. Under his breath. We'll start moving over towards it.
Yeah, and so you sort of like crawl in a bit further into this bush, and you see this. It's almost like a vine, but like it's got like uh a burl in it, and this burl just it goes like it glows red and just boom 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 boom.
Oh, that's weird. Ugh.
That is weird.
Is that the heart root that we're looking for?
You can assume so.
Assume so.
It's like funny not funny haha, but like funny weird.
Mm. Do I have? I mean, I have alchemist supplies, so I assume I have like something
You
that I
can
use.
you can harvest it, yeah. But you just sort
harvest.
of so there's like the burl part of it, which is like a sort of lump, and then there's like this vine, and you sort of just snip on either end of it to get the burl part of it, which is like the part that glows. And so as you hold it in your hand, sap begins dripping, like blood red sap begins dripping from either end of the roots and from where you've cut it. And it, as you hold it in your hand, it still just glows and beats, and it goes doo, doo.
Serenia opens the bag of holding while keeping against her stomach.
And
slyly put it in.
And as you begin to like sort of put it into the bag of holding, the beating just sort of goes doo, 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 and it just gets slower and slower and slower. And the light that does glow when it does beat, it just begins getting dimmer and dimmer and dimmer.
Oh.
Right. Like,
Oh.
now?
While all this is going on, there are flowers all up in this grove and little like ground cover plants and stuff, and they're all getting snowed on.
Yeah. Actually, no. We'll say there's like
An arcane barrier.
yeah. There's some that's just fucking it all off, keeping this area nice and.
Okay, I was gonna
good.
say I'm druid crafting a little breeze
Yeah,
to
no.
push the
It's
snow
like
off
a
the
massive
flowers.
greenhouse.
So Ambrose is on his hands and knees, sniffing flowers.
Okay.
And holding bees and stuff.
Hello, bees.
Hello,
Oh,
bees.
bees.
Hello, bees.
Cool. Yeah, the
I'm a bumblebee.
Yeah, the
I like to do
sniffing
some KFC.
the flowers. There's a pleasant smell to a lot of them. There's a wide range of them. Some are well known,
wants to
some
talk.
you've never seen.
Does
All right, is there anything else you guys want to do?
look like they're sus of us? Like, are we drawing any amount of attention? Or do we look pretty?
You guys haven't seen anyone else, apart from the twins at the door.
Okay. Let's leave the way we came, right out the front door.
Cool.
Yeah, he wanted 5 bits and a seed, I think that was right. Am I right? What did he say? 5 samples and a seed from one if you are able to obtain one. So, assuming, get all that, shove it all in the bag.
Yeah, cool. So, harvesting all of that sort of takes you a bit deeper in, and like along this trail. And yeah, so like you guys eventually like get pretty well into the grove. still just like there's just like a footpath that you guys can follow. And yeah, as you're making your way out, you run into the twins, and they say, "Oh, it's good to see you. Have you did you manage to find those herbs that you needed?"
Like, totally did. Super excited to, like, get back home and, like, brew up a little cup of tea for my friend here. Like, totally gonna fix the throat.
Oh, that's absolutely wonderful. I'm glad. How did this must have been one of your first times coming to the Grove. How did you find it?
Like, it was mine. I am so lucky to be here. I have been new to the city, like, super, super, super glad to be here, and, like, heard some mumbles, heard some jumbles, and just, like, wandered and met these fine folks. Super thankful to have run into them. And they said they, like, had totally met a kind set of friends who, like, blessed them and said I should come by and meet them.
Ah, well, I'm glad that you are sharing such high opinions of us.
They said you were, like,
Ju-
super lovely when they met you, and, like, you offered, like, food and, like, refuge. Super supportive.
Of course, and I'm glad to see that our kindness has shown that metanoia is the right path to follow, and that they will always guide us and always help us.
100%. Blessed be, friends. Blessed be.
Ambrose takes a pocket bacon out and hands one to each twin.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
So, like, tell me, friends, like, what's the 411 on the situation here? If someone was wanting to get more involved in, like, the worship, how would we do so?
Simply, you should talk to one of the hands of metanoia. They could probably provide you with a job. As they did for us, they sent us on our pilgrimage, which brought us here, and now it is here that we stay, and here that we serve. I'm sure that they can find something for you all to do.
Yeah, oh my god, I would be so humbled. Like, it would be such a spiritual and moving experience for that. So
I can
jealous.
assure you it is.
And, like, sorry,
So,
was there a name of someone I could, like, reach out to in town?
yes, I believe right now the left hand of metanoia is actually present in Seoul.
And was there a name, or do I just refer to them as the left hand? Sorry, I'm so new.
It's
I am
understandable.
100% a convert of those who we do not speak.
We are welcoming to our flock. And this is, it's, we only ever refer to the parts as their title.
And, like, do I have to book a time slot, or is it just, like, a first come, first serve, like, show up at the door?
The hand is a wonderful, wonderful man. I'm sure that if you were just to bump into him, he would take care of it. And you will know when you see him.
Excellent. Well, love to hear it. Is there, like, any, like, happening restaurants or, like, anything, like, super cool I should do while I'm in the city? Any, like, landmarks to see?
Not
sure
to
we could do-
interrupt.
What?
Are you two feeling alright? And Snaros will look at the twins.
Yes, we're feeling amazing. Why is that?
I'm just asking because the last time I saw the both of you didn't seem so well.
You were kind of dead.
What do you mean?
Sorry, what did you just say?
Did Ogian actually just say that aloud?
Nah. After reflection, no.
What do you mean?
I'm
Nothing.
sure
I
it's
just
nothing.
remember last time I ran into you, it was late, and maybe it was just because it was dark, but it was getting a little bit cold too. Do you
That
remember the source of the cold? Maybe what started it?
no, it is a bit out of character for Sol, isn't it? But um, we simply believe that it is what it is. The weather is the weather. I'm sure that the oracles are in control of it.
Hmm. And I'm sure too, maybe it's because it was just recently after your ceremony.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad that you all stopped by for that.
Hmm.
I missed the rite. Oh man, I missed everything good.
Yes, by how long ago was it? And she'll look at the twins.
This is when they finish their pilgrimage, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's
So
seeing if they know, if they remember.
yeah. Fuck, I need to see if I remember. Uh, uh,
We were like
it was about
I think it was 2 days
yeah. I
ago.
think I think it was 2 days. Yeah.
But do they
Yeah.
know that?
Yeah. That was 2 days ago.
Listen. Well, it's good to see that you two are in good health.
Thank you, and you too. Welcome to our welcome to the flock.
Thank you.
thank you.
Well, friends. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, friend.
Speaking of health, we should probably get this medicine prepared for our friend with laryngitis, so we best be on our way.
100%. Peace and tea heals all, you know?
That is very wise. I hope that you all enjoy the rest of your day. We are going to continue our walk through the grove before heading home.
100% friends. Totally.
Cool. And
As
as
they're walking away, Jackson's just nodding and smiling. We should probably run.
Don't look suspicious. Just walk and smile.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
And Ambrose picks up Moral and holds him up to the twins, and Moral says, "Protect, serve, and observe." Then they walk away.
Wonderful. Cool. Sure. And then so you guys as they walk off into the grove, you guys sort of begin following the path, making your way out. And as you get back to the entrance, and you walk out, the twins say, "Oh, I'm glad that you managed to make your way out. Did you enjoy the grove? Did you find those herbs that you need?"
Wait, what?
What?
Hi, can I insight check, please?
Sure.
Hi, wait a minute.
Yeah,
We just walked out of the grove.
Yeah, this is at the gate, the front gate there.
Oh, that's not great.
I got an 11.
13 total.
Ambrose looks over his shoulder,
So the first set that we were just talking to, that was still inside the grove. This is now at
This is
the
now
gate that we
back
first
at the
came
gate
in.
when you first came in. Yeah,
Because I thought we left the grove and we're talking to him, and now we're talking to him.
outside the grove. Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
And
Jackson's got something to say, but wait for the DM.
yeah. So you guys, these are the same people. They must be fast walkers.
Mm-mm.
We did thank you, but we believe our friend's condition is getting worse, so as great as it was to see you, we really should be on our way back.
Please,
totally.
please, we do not wish to cause worse for our good friend here.
Totally not. Good luck on your walk and, protect, observe, and serve. Have, a totally good day.
What walk? We're still on duty.
Oh my god.
I'm
Oh
sure
my
she
god.
means. She
Yeah,
means for
like you're
after
doing a
when you're off
patrol.
duty.
Like,
Oh,
aren't
of
you like
course.
patrolling the grounds? Like, it's a walk, right? Like, you know.
No, we simply watch the entrance.
That's like totally smart. Stagnant service is the best
Mm.
service.
Yeah, although we do enjoy our walks through to finish the day. You know, it's quite relaxing and calming.
When we were inside the garden, what position was the sun in?
Same as it is now.
Okay. That answers my question.
It's harder to tell because the sky is covered in clouds from snowstorm, but yeah. And as you
Like,
all
it was good seeing you, but we really should be leaving.
Like, so good seeing you. Have a wonderful day.
We just take off.
and as you all sort of begin to leave, they just say, blood and bone, and they bow towards you.
Amelia will bow back, hands tight at the side.
And they and as you guys all sort of make your way off, where are you heading?
Where the fuck? Yeah.
Threaded spool.
Threaded spool or back to Floyd?
What was his progress last time? Was it 1 out of 3 done?
He had one done, but he said it would be faster now that he's done the
The
first.
other two.
I
would be
don't
faster.
think we should. Don't think we should go right back where we need to go in case we have a tail. You no?
Ambrose looks at his own backside. He goes,
No, she's right. I've done this before when I've been chasing down targets. You need to follow them for a bit, see where they're going to go. So maybe we take a meandering route through the city before we go to Florence.
Yeah.
Try and throw them off.
You do have stuff that you need to drop off at the mark.
Fuck! Yeah.
So, maybe let's go kill an hour
that.
at the threaded spool. Look at some textiles or whatever. Then make our way to get croissants at the bakery. And then, stop in for a drink at that tavern over by the Merc. And she's, blinking her eyes rapidly.
That's a good idea. Let's do that.
To the thread spool.
Cool. And as you're making your way out, you begin sort of weaving your way through the crowds in the religious district. And as you're about to leave through the sort of main gate, you encounter the twins. And they say, "Oh, it's good to see you all. I'm glad to see that you're wearing the robe we
Ambrose
met
dropped
earlier."
his disguise self as soon as they left.
Okay. And they say, "Yeah, it's good to meet you all again. I'm glad that you're okay."
Oh my god, hello. Hi, sorry, don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes. Who's your new friend?
Amelia, charmed.
I'm Preston, and this is my brother Stack.
Lovely to meet you both. My friend here, sorry, we're just getting him home. He needs a little bit of rest. Sore throat, got a little bit of case of the layers. So we're just in a little bit of a rush. We're just I hope you all have a blessed day. Hands to the side, bow. Have a great one, friends. Thank you so much.
Please, take care of yourselves.
You as
blood and
well.
bone.
Blood and
You as
bone.
well.
And turns
they
around.
walk right off.
Can only do this so many times.
Ambrose is probably being let off because he's still excitedly, very excited to see them again. Not talking.
Walks. Speed walks.
Oh, so you guys, bye, Chris. You guys make your way back to, were you going to the threaded spool?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so you guys make your way back to the threaded spool. It's getting darker, snow's getting heavier, and it's getting colder.
As soon as we're in the threaded spool, her skin, she starts cracking at her neck and like fingers into the mouth and like peels back the layer of skin and like shifts her body back to her caramel colored self. That was oddly successful, don't you think? You can talk now, sweetie.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been trying to. I've just been struggling so hard. I had to hold my breath at one point. Was it? They walk real fast, huh?
I don't think it's as simple as that.
This
I don't know what
is. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know what sort of trickery is at play here, but I believe there are multiple of them.
Of the
I
two?
have a thought.
Yeah, there are 2 of them.
In character or out of character?
Out of character, and this is why I'm trying to like, because I do have that full stat intelligence, so like I'm trying to gauge what Serenia might know, so like maybe a check. What would she know about a false Hydra?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'll go history check.
No.
Because like I know what
In,
you
out of
know.
char-
23.
All slide, bro. Does Hogan know?
I was gonna ask on
Hogan's
out
made
of
of string
character.
cheese, not Hydra.
Watch
was
out,
gonna ask
guys. Captain America's
okay.
ass is coming for us.
I was gonna ask out of character.
Are you talking about Chris' ass?
Let Callie
Yes.
speak, goddammit!
Sorry,
okay.
Kelly.
It's okay. It's nothing.
Say
Go
it.
for it, Kelly.
Say it.
Cut
Say
off,
it, you little
3
bitch.
times.
I'm staring at you. You can't tell because our cams don't line up like that. But I'm staring at you.
Nikki.
Nikki's is much easier.
I was gonna. It's probably a no, anyways. But I was just gonna ask if Snares would have ran into something like that with the Cabal, seeing as it's the Cabal that's messing with them from the beginning.
As far as the Cabal,
Like if it's a trick
works.
they've pulled, because
not so much, but it's more that you've seen people just turn. Like people you thought were loyal to a fault have just one day you've pulled off a mask and they were there. Okay, yeah. 1 second. Okay.
I can see clearly now. My dumb is gone.
I was just thinking, wouldn't it be basically impossible for anyone to know about a false Hydra? Like, it is technically
Wait, is that what we're
possible,
dealing
but
with?
I hope not,
Wait, I
but-
thought we were dealing with clones, and I come back and it's like, hey, you heard of a false Hydra? No.
No, it's definitely, well, not definitely clones, but pretty sure it's clones, but...
Clones would be the much better answer. I'm like waiting for a
Clones.
text. I'm just like staring at my phone all anxiously. I'm scared for the answer.
Well, don't false Hydras just remove the memory of people, not duplicate them? Yeah, so it shouldn't be one.
But if it is a tactic used by the Oracle, should I know that? Or
Your oracle's not metanoia.
Oh,
Hang on, back up.
But-
Your
because
oracle?
Well, I mean, where his family's from.
Okay.
they must have like another power that Wombat.
Well, I mean, I will message it to you.
Maybe
Okay.
the twins are just both generic dudes named Chris.
Corice.
Chris.
I'm going to take this whisper moment to do some announcements. So, for those of you who are listening right now, we have a battle royale done with our community and run by Dommy Mommy Chris, who is eating pizza just like I did for breakfast. So, we are going to be running that on September 3rd. That is a Saturday, unless you're Australian, and then it's going to be on Sunday. And it is at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 4 a.m. AWST, and all the other numbers in between. It's going to be super fun. There's going to be 6 players. 2 of them are from this cast. So you're going to be seeing Tay and Wombat playing to win the title of Alive in this battle royale. And it's September 3rd, 4 p.m. Saturday.
And
4 p.m. EST.
I don't know how much we've said it, but the winner of the battle royale, their character becomes an NPC to one of the big, like a henchman to one of the big bads.
Holy
in
shit,
A
I
World's
didn't know
Rebirth.
that.
Yeah,
But
in the
yeah,
World's Rebirth campaign. So
in the other campaign that we play every other Sunday, you are going to be an NPC in the next campaign. So I know that a certain someone is going to be fighting real hard for Chad Thundercock to be the NPC in this game. No.
He doesn't
You
need
hear-
to fight hard.
Doesn't need to fight. He just shows up.
He doesn't
you
need to
hear
fight
the
hard. He just whacks
sassy,
his cock on the table.
you hear the sassy
He goes
feminine
home.
voice saying "peasants stay on their knees," but you hear this
What,
chuckle
does
of
he
a
just-
thunderous cock come out from the
Does
back
he just
room.
unzip and everybody kills themselves?
Cast
Is that
thunder.
how this battle royale
That's how he
is gonna
casts thunderclap.
Just his cheeks. His cheeks.
go? Thundercock.
Yeah, I'm wanting. So I sort of didn't intentionally make Wombat use that character, but also now that he's doing it, I don't know if you've seen the one from the New York one that Brennan does. He's got like the fairy mafia and they all talk like, no, blah, 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 blah. Like, I want that voice for it now. Oh god. Then you have because I won't say who the NPC will be attached to. They're quite an intimidating figure, but then suddenly you have Chad Thundercock flying out here like, oh, blah, 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 blah.
Can you please only speak like that, Mr. Thundercock? And did people refer to you as
He
Mr.?
says he's got a voice for it already.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
I've got another announcement. We announced this at the top of the show, but I'm going to announce it again. There are bucket hats on our Redbubble. There are 2 kinds of bucket hats. You can get Code Word Melon, or you can get Pucks of Doom. Pucks of Doom is the shuffleboard team from the other campaign that only has 2 original members, but we're hoping to initiate as many new members as are willing. All right, going back to Wombat now. Bye.
Actually, I believe the floor is yours. I've just given out secret.
So, let's lay what we know out on the table. And she reaches into a cupboard and pulls out a very conveniently placed corkboard. And puts her map up on the corkboard. What do we know?
The curator's Nitchby. Probably.
Prestidigitation, circle around Ichibi. What else? Does anybody... Oh, Geen. You're familiar with our friends, the oracles. Where does Metanoia like to govern? Like, what is their territory?
A little bit.
This information is listed in the Pantheons.
I don't know how much Cerny knows that in character as much as they have.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying this for Thomas's purpose.
I'm searching it.
It's,
Important
in,
stuff.
in lore.
Does anybody else have, like, an unfortunate run-in with one of them? Besides what brought us all together?
I mean, they
Marigold
attacked
walks
my
up to the
home.
board and just like takes the bit for cold tide, just kind of like rips it out of the map really carefully and just throws it away and goes back to just standing. Just like, yes.
Oh boy.
Mary,
Are you talking about the people coming to my house and trying to kill my family?
exactly. Could you put it on a map?
That is what I want.
Oh yeah, sure. And he druid crafts a little rose's thorn and sticks it in hearth.
I'm going to do this. If it will let me.
Oh, okay. Now I understand the Wombat. I was like, what the fuck is going on? But now everything is clear now.
Yep.
The thing that we thought was a cabal, the thing that my people are fighting, are at least similar.
All right.
And that's up
Maps up on the screen.
north of Cold Tide, isn't it? I can't remember what it's called.
She would put, she would point to Bleak Forth,
Okay.
as much as she does not want to.
HUB is pinned on the map. Can you guys go ahead and pin everywhere you're from? Or, not everywhere you're from, but anybody would have had a run-in with an oracle before what brought us together. If you've had one.
What? Can you repeat, please? I didn't.
Oh,
understand
Geen,
what-
have you ever been... You've been dealing with the oracles, yes?
Yes.
Where was your, like, first interaction?
Been sold a long time ago.
Okay.
What?
So, what about you, Jackson?
I don't think Jackson's had any interactions with them.
The oracles exist in Eris.
Ah, okay.
It's territory controlled by Aizu.
Yeah.
So you probably would have had some
Like secondhand knowledge of him or something.
secondhand knowledge of him, perhaps some sort of interaction with the more higher ranked members of the thing, as you and Echo would get into your mischief.
Yeah, okay. Well, I know where I'm from. It's largely governed by Aizu. And he just goes to, like, point on the map where that is.
And, like, do we have any reason to, like, believe that the associate is related to them? Or, like, have we basically decided they're two separate entities?
The curator says that he's not part of it. That he wants to take it over, but he's not a part of it.
Do we believe him?
I sure do. He hasn't lied to us yet.
Does anybody but Ambrose believe him?
I don't know
Nope.
what to think of what he says. He has no reason to be honest with us yet. He seems to be. I still
Does he have a
struggle take
reason
anything
to
he
lie?
says at face value. Ill intention is reason enough to lie.
I don't. Just because somebody's selfish doesn't make them a liar.
If people want to hurt other people, Ambrose, they will lie to you.
Or at least the chances increase.
What do we know about Ichibi?
It's a town, it's small, and it's to the south.
Do we know anything about, like, their oracle alignment or political
I know nothing
uprising?
What's this, sorry?
What do we know about Ichibi?
Ichibi is under Aizu domain.
Holy fuck, really?
Yeah.
God
Dude,
damn.
Aizu's
Dude's
the
got a
oracle.
fat domain.
Aizu is the oracle of control. Of course he does.
He's boss bitch.
It's definitely not the Oracle of fucking sharing.
Mhm.
Jeez.
It's also a petty bitch.
Okay, let's refresh. In character, out of character? I don't care. Where do we know that? Has anyone gone to look where metanoia hovers?
I'm checking with one bat what I know about
Love to hear it. Love to hear it.
this. And
Um,
yeah,
Hey, you would know that metanoia controls.
Brymore.
Yeah, Bramble.
Okay. Sarnia will throw a very appropriately colored blood red circle around Brymore. My home is loosely, tightly allegiant to metanoia. But that's quite south, and I know we said we wanted to go north.
So Metanoia, the Reborn is an extremely powerful oracle. If it is
I
not
thought they were
the-
all powerful.
Yeah, if it is not the most powerful.
Why? Is Metanoia the one that you were working for?
What?
Which
reading up on
oracle did you work for?
That is private.
I don't think we have time for private anymore, Eugene.
Who drew the cloud?
The cloud?
Oh no.
Oh.
I was literally about to put an arrow pointed to it saying
I'm
storm.
working. I work for Lord Izu.
Oh, then it should be easy for you.
Can I
Huh?
insight check that?
can.
Yes, you can.
Roll deception,
Snitch.
Thomas.
Yes, I'm gonna roll deception.
Is it only one roll, or could Snaros check as well?
I'll let you give advantage.
I
Okay.
believe him. Why
An
would he lie
advantage.
to us?
How insightful are you, Callie?
How insightful am I?
Oh no. Okay, that is.
I have only a
what was that
+2.
deception?
Deception.
I rolled a 15. But
I have a-
11 plus 4. Sorry, Kelly.
Just
okay.
meets it, beats it.
You go
Makes it,
ahead.
does beat it.
Are you sure you want me to?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Because my passive is 15, so I don't know if that means that I would be suspicious of Ogun or whatever.
12
know something's
and
Don't be suspicious.
14.
Hey, Featherman.
I will say that you're a little suspicious, but not that that suspicious.
Hey, Featherman.
Yeah,
Can I ask for a favor?
depends on what.
I spent a pretty long time this morning really backing you up real hard about how we were going to protect you and work together to make sure that nothing happens to you. I think that earned all of us a little bit of disclosure. I don't know if Lord Izu is actually the one that you're following or if there's more than one that you were following, but I think that for the safety of all of us and for our knowledge as we move forward as a team together, you should not hold back if we need to know these things.
Like I said, I was following Aizu.
Who are you following now?
You?
Because
No.
there's just something fishy about what you said. I don't think that that's very nice.
I think we can give Ergin the benefit of the doubt, but you should remember, you did kind of put us in harm's way by not mentioning this earlier to us.
No, I was watching if you were person from. I needed to confirm that you were not like bounty hunter.
That may have been your intention, but nonetheless, we are still at risk.
Yeah.
Anyway, perhaps we
We're
should
at
return
risk.
to business?
Yep.
Yep. We're at risk. What do you want me to say to that?
No. So we're
Featherman, is there
essentially-
anybody else that would just to be sure? Featherman, is there anybody else that could possibly, from the Oracle side of things, that you are possibly associated with?
Every one of them?
So why'd you pick out Lord Isu?
Because Lord Aizu offered more possibilities.
If we go to Ichibi and there are people there who work for Lord Izu, are they going to recognize you?
I don't think so. It's been like hundreds of years since I worked there.
All right, well then let's go. Right?
Yeah, why are we going to Ichibi?
That's
where
where
the
the
curator
curator
is.
said he would go in.
When he offered you the ultimatum of going to Seoul, he said, "I will be waiting for you in Ichibi, and you can come and get me now, or you can go to Seoul and save the people from the associate."
So what we've decided to do is go to Seoul, not save
Get
the
your
people,
ass
and then
kicked.
go back to
We
Ichibi.
tried to save them, but
You did. You guys gave it a bloody good go.
Yeah, we did
What's
get our ass kicked.
saying
That's fair.
that if we leave, the associate's not looming in an alley waiting? I know that's
If
a
we
risk we
didn't leave,
take.
it could be in an alley waiting, couldn't it?
could be anywhere.
All right. To Ichibi. Floyd's, then Ichibi.
And the mark.
Right, we got to
And
go
the
for 'em.
mark. Right.
All right.
Mary,
Where's your fur?
does the mark have like an arcane means of transport that we could pay for their services?
Does the mark have arcade means of truck now? Don't think so. Yes.
They're not.
No.
They're not arcanists. They're people who go out and punch people for money.
Yeah. No, we kind of walk there. We go in when it's dark, and then we put people in nets and drag them back. No teleporting, no nothing.
Well, should we rent? How far is it? Should be like on foot, like on ground. How far?
What's that, sorry?
How far is it? Should be on foot.
It'd be maybe like, say, maybe on foot. Probably maybe a week and a half.
Should we rent horses?
With horses,
Yeah.
you could probably have it.
Shall we get some horse? Maybe a carriage.
Sorry, did you say you need horses?
Like maybe a horse and
Oh
a carriage.
God, no, not Ampos again.
Ambrose, I think
Ambrose.
as much as I'd love you to be on all fours leading the expedition,
If we have a carriage, I can like.
Oh, sure.
I was about to say like, oh, I can drive
take
it.
the reins and whip
Yeah.
Ambrose. I know that's what you want to do. It's fine.
And from August.
Oh no, fucking whip
Ambrose
Amber.
lasts for an hour, then like just immediately de-shifts back to themselves and gets run over by the carriage as it's still going.
Exactly my worry. Okay.
I could also just pull it as me. I'm not as
No.
fast as a horse, though.
No. Mary, would anyone at the Mark have, like, a hookup we could purchase from?
Maybe. Do we have access to like horses and shit at the Mark, or is that like a? Or do they know people?
They could probably hook you up, but they don't like have a stable because they're more ground operatives.
I have, like, a single horse.
I know where you can find horses if the Mark doesn't have them.
Where?
At
The
a
stable.
farm. At a stable, yeah.
Touche.
You go to the stable and you say, "Hey, can I have 4 horses?" And they say yes, and they say, "This is how much money you need per horse."
It's also Seoul, so there's like, carriages fucking plenty, so you could just
Alright, so there's
get
6
a
of
ride.
us, and we could caravan it.
Do you think
How
that they
lovely
have
would
an
that be?
Avis here? Can we just rent one?
You cool?
A what?
It's a car rental company. Anyway, Avis's carriages.
Perhaps. I've heard they're springing up all over the place, and they have excellent deals.
We didn't get paid for this. Pay us, Avis.
I'll write
Damn
them
deals
next. I
everywhere.
mean, Mars, the chocolate company, did not get back to me, but let's see if Avis gets back to
Bastards!
me.
Everyone throw your Skittles in the fucking garbage.
Fuck Skittles.
Fuck Skittles.
Fuck
Callie's
No
sat there
free
just
press.
quietly putting away a pack of Skittles. Like,
Callie, like, shuts off the camera so she can shove a Skittle or 2 in her mouth and comes back.
Don't you look,
Look at me! I'm ashamed.
Anyway, if we needed to go get some horses, I could definitely get us some horses. We can ride out.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy is what I always say.
That's not what. Why do you say that? You don't ride cowboys aren't fast at all if you're riding them.
Honey, cowboys are always fast enough. They only last 8 seconds.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been a
Cowboys
cowboy all
seem
my
very
life. It's been
long.
62 years.
8 seconds isn't very long in, like, the time scheme of things. But, when you're having a good time, like, you're conserving a horse's abilities.
That's true. That's true. 62 years is really just a drop in the cosmic bucket if you're thinking about it like that.
Exactly.
Are we doing anything right now? Or stalling for anything? Or are we just
we're
making
walking and
Wombat
talking.
upset?
Who is this wombat you speak of?
Are we vamping right now?
Yeah, so...
Look at Wombat face. Like,
Yeah, that's
he's
pretty
dying internally.
no, he's just mad.
This is what you get for DMing a roleplay heavy party.
This is what you get for DMing this roleplay heavy party.
Yeah.
Do you
Nick,
want
you're
to...
not helping.
do you wanna
poor
trade-
Ambrose get off the murder list?
You
from
can
Wombat?
DM them murdering the High Flame. I'll take over the shopping.
I do not want Wombat to have the high flame.
I'll send you
I
her
do
stat
not want
block.
that. No.
Wombat would just kill us.
Wombat's gonna kill us.
I'll send you her stat block. It's real cute. It's real fun.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
wonder if it's
yeah,
cuter
agreed.
than the associates.
They could be best
Hey, stop-
friends.
Stop comparing sizes.
Yeah.
Size doesn't matter. It's all about how we use it.
BEG
Now
is
who's
bigger
going
than
on
yours.
a tangent? At least our tangent was in
Um,
character. You're bridging 2 games, DMs.
Look, let us have our fun.
Yeah.
Alright,
Causing us damage whenever we step through a portal isn't fun for you.
of course it hurts me dearly.
Okay, so
Okay.
Floyd's
Dare you?
Avis stables on the road.
Okay, we're not calling it Avis.
We need to get the stuff from the Mark.
Amos. AMOS.
Okay.
We need
Amos.
to drop off.
Okay,
We need to drop
So-
off those throbbing vines.
that's what she said.
I'll show you a throbbing
They're
vine.
not
Get in
throbbing
the bed.
anymore. You got some flaccid vines now. Yeah.
The 8 seconds is up, guys.
Um,
We have ridden the cowboy as much as he shall be ridden. It's done.
Let's go
Let's get it.
to Floyd's on the mark first, and then
Alright.
save the stables for last and just go straight from there. Pack your shit up and let's go.
Packs shit up and gets ready to go.
Oh.
Floyd's
Yeah,
go.
so you're going to Floyd's first?
Mm-hmm.
Floyd's.
Cool. Alright. Boom. We're gonna have bio break.
Ah! Okay.
We're not Floyd out.
Floyd's dead.
Leave your camera on.
But I was talking with you guys. I wouldn't.
Ah, that's a world's rebirth. That's not a book of time. Okay.
It's a book of time. In a minute, I'm gonna need
Yeah,
a
sentimental book of time to pump me up. Feeling stressy in my boots of elven kindy, looking fabulous. I don't give a fuck way too much. The oracles are gonna come fuck me up.
Associate. The associate's gonna come.
Hi Lizzo, we love you.
Lizzo, please come play in our game.
Please come bring your flute. Be a bard.
Oh my
Just
god.
flute for us.
Alrighty.
This is Nikki's impression of Lizzo playing Dungeons and Dragons. Get server deafened. Go. Whistle, 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 whistle.
He muted me.
Alright. So, Floyd's. I think we're going to Floyd's first.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so you guys make your way to Floyd's. The sun is basically... It's nighttime now, pretty much. The streets are sort of died down a lot, especially since it's so cold and so snowy. And eventually you get to Floyd's. It's closed, all the lights are off, but there's like a faint green glow emanating from deeper within as you look through the glass. As you go in and you make your way down the stairs into the basement, Floyd is there just like completely enveloped in something, like his eyes are just completely green. And for a brief moment, you swear that you can see a little green light in the small altar to Savara. And the and as you get in, like the last few bits of this energy are sort of written into this scroll, and Floyd eventually just sort of relaxes again, sumps back down, and he just sort of turns, looks at you, and says, just in time.
Did it go well?
I've copied those scrolls for you.
I appreciate you so much.
I've done my best. I can't guarantee that they're accurate, but I pray they work.
As chat has an aneurysm over all of our snacks, Serenia is gonna pull out 100 gold and give it to Floyd.
Thank you. It's much appreciated.
Now, do you have any idea where we can get the component for this thing? Even just one.
Correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a while since I've... that's a diamond, right?
Yes, like roughly 300 gold pieces worth.
Not really. I suppose you could go to perhaps a jeweler. They might have something like that, or perhaps if you visit one of the mining outposts somewhere out in the hills, they might have something. Maybe there's any sort of towns whose primary industry is mines, like that sort of thing. That is generally along that vein.
I think that works out well in my favor. I'll check around the city before we head up north, but I appreciate you, Floyd.
Wait, you're leaving?
Well, I think so.
There's not much we can do here, so we figured the best use of our time would be is to find as much information about the creature that attacked us as we could.
She passes one of the, with her and Jackson being downstairs, she passes one of the scrolls to Jackson, but like grabs his, like the bottom of his chin and turns his face to hers and looks him dead in the eye and goes, "You fucking tell anybody where we got this, and I'll slit your throat and drain you from here to Tuesday, you understand? With love, of course. It's a
Not where I thought
compassionate
that was going to
murder."
go.
Please have some faith in me.
I do. I just don't have faith in others. And she hands you a scroll of Revivify. So a 3rd level spell scroll for your inventory. Yes, it's not in our domain. So if it works, it will be fuck around and find out. We need
The god of
coin.
magic is dead. So it's got, you can do it, but it's volatile.
So
Is Ambrose there with you?
So,
I assume
what am I
Ambrose
adding?
would have come. What?
A 3rd level spell scroll.
Yeah, and then you'll just, in your customs, you'll have to put Revivify.
Yep.
I would say Ambrose probably would have come down because like I brought the two of you down the first time.
Yep.
So yeah, and she would turn to Ambrose and do the same thing, but minus the threat, because for some reason she can't threaten Ambrose.
Also, Ambrose is the one who's most likely to tell where they got these scrolls from.
You tell anybody where we got this, and I will not be your friend anymore. Please don't make me have to do that.
Holy shit.
Ambrose's eyes go big as saucers and just they start filling up with tears.
I adore our friendship.
You could just say don't talk about it, and I wouldn't. I don't know why you gotta be so
I
threatening.
love you, Ambrose.
Okay, I love you too.
But I'm just trying to explain how serious this is. And she puts
It's
the
very
scroll-
serious, I understand, but you don't scare me like that.
I won't.
She was just making a point, Ambrose.
I don't think she needs to make a point more than just
I'll
say.
make no
I
more
didn't
points.
say you told me not to talk, and I didn't talk the whole time.
Yes, you
until
did a
told me
very
I
good
had to
job.
talk again.
I will make sure I get you a Danish on the way out.
Okay,
Or a
thanks.
croissant.
And he's totally fine now. He goes upstairs.
She puts the spell scroll in your hand and then turns to Floyd to get the original.
Bull.
And thanks him for his time.
Floyd hands it over.
Okay. So between the three of us, we've got 4 of these things. With looking to the two of you, trying to keep this as much as in game as possible. How much money do you think we could crop up between the 6 of us for one of those little jobs?
Ambrose takes out his entire coin purse and just hands it to you. I don't know how much is in there, but you can have it, whatever it is.
Well, no, it would have to be fair. I would take equal percentages from people. Not necessarily the same amount, but the same percentage to ensure that they're paying the right amount to the fund and, complicated mathematics.
I don't know what you mean, but
Get
if you want to
this
just count out what you
socialist shit
need,
outta
that's
here.
fine.
Get that socialist shit out of here.
Sugar daddy.
Mommy, sorry. Use the right word.
I was talking about like Jackson.
I think
think
correct
that's
me if I'm wrong.
Just Cryo's characters.
I think Serenia's
Yeah.
got more money than Cryo.
Yeah,
No,
No,
the
but
Jackson
Crow
does.
does have a noble family backing him.
yeah, but you don't.
I don't know if the backing is. Were you in the same conversation we
Yes,
were
I
all in
was.
earlier?
I don't think it is anymore, but it was when he was about 1 or 2 years old.
Serenia would say she could cover the cost if needed.
It is for. I wasn't paying attention to what we are buying, but I know we were buying something.
Serenia-
It is between scroll or a carriage that I don't know.
Neither, surprisingly. But, like,
Ah.
kind of close to one. Serenia would ask Floyd if it's okay if she brought the others down. Serenia would just go, yoo-hoo! Friends, come on down, please.
Stomp.
Does Snaros even hear this since she's outside?
Ambrose goes, Malin!
I've eaten it all. Can't.
You've
yeah,
eaten
Mary
it or choked
Mary will
on it?
grab her on the way down.
Moral's getting scooped up with snow into Snaros' hands.
Yeah.
As everybody comes downstairs, Serenia would explain what she has. She would explain the scrolls. And she would use very layman's terms for those not so arcane. She would explain that it's divine magic, so it might fail. But to even try, we need a diamond. Diamond
Mary's got money.
expensive.
He's got some money. Got like 100 gold, so.
I posted what Ambrose has in the chat. He just hands over his whole money pouch to you.
Hogan don't have a lot of money.
We could have a lot of money if we just, traded Ogin into the.
He said that they're not going to pay in money.
I
Maybe
never
they'll pay in
said
diamonds.
that. I never said that.
Yes, you did.
No, I said the bounty hunter don't get paid. But if you turn me to the bounty hunter, they might pay you.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. We'll keep that in mind.
When we go back,
It is they might. It is not.
We'll keep it in mind for if you continue to keep information from us.
I have a question
Ambrose
for
don't
you,
know
friends.
That, so I don't.
If one of you dies, do you want to be revived? This is your do not resuscitate moment, should you say. Is anybody against being brought back?
The gods decide either way. So if we're worthy, they'll let us come back.
And Hogan will look to Ambrose and say, the god don't have power anymore.
And Ambrose looks to the ceiling of the place, I guess, and says, he didn't mean that. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I know what I'm talking about, Ambrose. They are dead.
Floyd sort of like turns to his shrine and just sort of like starts praying.
Even Snaros will look over and be like, they're not all dead. I'm sure.
So everybody's fine with us trying.
But I stopped believing in everything, so I don't want to be resurrected.
Yeah,
Okay,
when
so
Serenia talks about that, Mary's just like, I don't really think I'm alive. I don't know if I can die. What is dying like?
And
I think
try
anyways, Mary.
And I think
Would I
the
dream?
and the
Would I
principle
finally
of
dream? I think it's not that just thinking about it, like maybe dying is pretty cool.
Bye bye Zero.
Dying is badass.
You robots dream of electric sheep.
Yeah.
We're gonna Isaac Asimov this shit.
When Mary says he's not sure about dying, Serenia would like whip her head in their direction so ever quickly. And just be like, I won't let you die. I will do everything in my power to slay anybody who tries to hurt you. Don't even start.
Well, okay then. He's just like on with it.
Okay. Jackson, what about you?
In general, I'm not opposed to it.
Excellent. So, just Ogin then.
I had my bunch of trauma and happiness. I think I can die in not peace because I can die.
Death is on the table for the cheese stick. Perfect.
Jeez.
If we find ourselves up in Bleakford, perhaps we can get diamonds there. It is a mining city after all. We supply ourselves.
With it being a mining city, it might be cheaper, really. But we should try down here as well. Maybe just
Depending on how
one.
things look, it
Yeah.
might also be very inexpensive. Let's say that.
I love that. All right. Saying goodbye to Floyd. Go to the mark. Stop by a jeweler if we see one either on the way to the mark or on the way leaving the mark.
Unfortunately, like a lot of the places are closed.
Oh, yeah, it's
nowadays,
nighttime.
like, 'cause it's nighttime. But yeah, you get to the mark.
Guess we should have a
And-
drink or two.
Like, what the fuck, Chris?
Are you taking any money from Ambrose?
Not yet.
Okay, but you have his coin purse?
No, you have your. She would have given it back.
Alright.
Serenia won't take money until she has to.
That is a birthday present for me. Leeds have beat Chelsea 3-0. I can't believe it.
Yay.
I'm shook.
Well done.
I'm like top of the table. It's bonkers. Anyway, sorry. Thomas just messaged me that and I had a freak out. I couldn't find my phone.
Yeah.
And I couldn't dig it out of my pants.
He was not. He
Yes.
He didn't believe me. He was like, "No, it cannot happen."
Way.
Okay, to the mark.
To the mark.
The mark.
Okay, you guys get to the mark. It's full of just off-duty bounty hunters who are all just in there having drinks and food and stuff after work. And Ulrich is behind the counter just making drinks and slinging them out. This sort of hand dwarven male, a black vest, white sleeves, white undershirt, sort of slick back hair, long beard, dark brown hair, is just working away behind the counter, just slinging drinks to people. This place is bustling with post-work activity.
Does anybody mind if I order some food?
No, not at all.
Right. Married, is this the kind of situation where you go up to the counter and order? Do they come to your table?
I'm sorry, Ambrose. I've never ordered food before, so I don't know.
That's true. But you've seen other people do it, right?
From what you can see, it's people just walk up to Ulrich and tell them what they want.
All right, I walk up and wait for Ulrich to acknowledge me.
Obviously, he goes to mark members first, filling drinks, and then like someone new walks up, he makes a drink for them, gives it off, and then says, "All right, sorry about that. Yes, what can I do for you?"
Hi, do you serve? My name is Ambrose Hollybow, by the way. It's a
I
pleasure.
believe we've met.
Have we?
Yes.
Yeah.
When
When?
you guys
dwarf,
first came to
dude.
Seoul. Is the one of the owners of the mark.
I don't think that we spoke. I think I just stood in the back.
He met the party.
Right. So I know that I'm just being nice. Do you serve food here?
Well, we can whip something up for you. Yeah.
Do you have anything vegetarian?
Suppose we could make you a salad.
Can I have a salad, but can you put it in the biggest bowl you got?
We'll sort something.
Like maybe I could pay for it, like 5 or 6 salads,
We can do that.
and then a little side of bacon for my buddy.
All right.
Thanks. How much do I owe you for that?
1 copper and 1 silver.
Sure. Does anybody else want anything while I'm here?
I could go for some food.
I think I'm good, really. Maybe a snack, just something light.
All right, 2 dinners. What else?
Would you like any drinks, or
Can we get a big old pot of tea on the table?
we can make you some tea.
Can
Do
we
I
get
have
the
to get
nail?
something a bit stronger?
We'd like
Uh,
strong tea.
Yeah.
A man after my own heart. What can I get you?
I've had a pretty emotional day.
Emotional, boy.
Emotional
Anything
damage.
strong and cheap.
Strong and cheap.
And
I
I
got
have
just
what
the
you
thing.
have, the strongest.
Like your mom.
The, stro- the strongest.
Do you have a vodka or ale?
We can sort something.
Do you have something? Do you have something at like
Liability.
99% of alcohol?
Nothing that strong. Fortunately, we cannot legally
lethal.
sell that.
99% alcohol. Fuck.
Um,
The strongest you
uh,
have.
Bacardi
And he-
151 on the menu. It's there.
Oh,
and he'll just say, Mary, I'll put all this on your tab.
That's appreciated.
And then he quickly writes something down. Like he writes down all your orders and stuff like that. Rolls it up into like on a piece of paper, rips it out of his book, rolls it up, and drops it into a chute, which shoots backwards into the back of the building. And he says, "Right, you'll have a seat. We'll bring out your food in a minute. I'll bring your drinks over."
Thanks very much.
And so you guys managed to find a pretty large booth that's able to sit all of you. And then food and drink appear.
Serenia would get comfy and sit down and start munching away on whatever in front of her.
It's a plate full of stew and potatoes.
Potatoes.
Mashed
Mary spends most of his time staring at people while they eat and just asking them like what it tastes like and what is taste and do they crunch? Are they supposed to crunch? Why does it crunch? Blah. All the things you could think of like someone who's never eaten anything before.
Yep. Yeah. Cool.
And
Um,
Ogan is starting to drink like a hole. A bigger hole than
Yeah?
Tay.
What were you gonna say? She'll go toe to toe right now.
How big is the bowl that they bring out for Ambrose?
5 salads.
About the
5
fucking
salads worth?
about the size of the
5
hole Serenia's
salads.
gonna put through Ogeen.
No shit.
So Ambrose just like takes his bowl in front of his face and just starts just.
Oh.
So are we leaving right after dinner? Or are we gonna stay another night? I think Rosie said that she didn't want to stay, so I'm just curious what the plan is.
Probably safer
Chomp,
to stay
chomp,
the
chomp.
night and leave early morning.
Yes. Make sure we're prepared in case we're ambushed and, all of those things.
Do you think it'll get harder to travel more it snows though? I don't mind walking in the snow at all, but a cart's gonna have some trouble getting through snow. I can tell you.
I don't
that.
think we'll have snow outside the city.
But getting out of the city, we are buying a cart in the city, aren't we?
We don't have to. We could go on foot.
How often do you travel on foot through the snow?
Not very often, but I don't think we'll have to once we're outside the city.
All right, well, I'm going to tell you right now, I see that footwear that you got on, and I'm going to tell you, it's going to be a struggle.
That's okay.
We all wear stilettos in 6 inches of snow, don't we? Yeah.
Yes, we do.
If they're saying the last status will go, I can carry her if need be.
Yeah, we're just gonna say we can fashion a backpack and just put you on this fucking like
A
harness.
baby Bjorn.
The baby beyond.
What the
Yeah, 'cause
fuck
he
is
does-
up
Just
with
put her on her
that?
shoulders, just like, huh.
He doesn't have stuff.
We
He
should
just-
get a sedan.
Yeah, neither does Ambrose. All of his equipment and all of his components are like a stick, a berry, a leaf. That's his components. So
Serena's got like a brass brazier and like a whole bunch of shit like ready to go. Okay. Serena would pitch towards rooms unless Mary already paid for that.
Yeah, we do the stuff with Alki. We drop off the heart.
I thought that we
stuff.
were staying at the threaded spool.
We could.
I mean, that's free, isn't it?
I think staying here might be best. Because, like, you know, we led, maybe, the twins to the spool, so stay here. Stagger our locations.
What's wrong with the twins knowing where they are? We've slept near them before.
But didn't anyone else find it strange that they just kept appearing wherever we went and they didn't?
Yeah, they
seem to
walk real
remember?
fast.
I don't think they do.
Pretty sure
Well,
we've had
how
this
else could you
conversation
explain
before.
how they were in so many places?
That's what we
It
never did
wasn't
finish
really them.
figuring out.
Can I get perception checks from everyone?
Oh, fuck
Hell
me in the
yeah.
ass.
No.
Do you want a real perception check or do you want
Fuck. 6.
passive?
Oh, I'll do
Ooh,
real.
Dirty 20.
Passive's fucking better than. Oh god. I just dropped the dice. It went 3.
I
Ambrose
got
got
a
a
9.
dirty 20 and Moral got a 5.
19.
I'm rolling still because I'm slow.
Dirty 20.
Perception. Ugh, why is it such
Okay,
garbage?
those dirty 20s.
Hey, natural 20! 23!
Oh, the 20s! Woo! We see the shit out of whatever this is. It's Gavin. He's dead. We forgot to check on him.
Fuck. Wait,
So-
is Gavin another guard? Oh no, Garen.
Garen.
I was like,
Garen.
Gavin's another guard. Fucking Blippy to the head. Let's go.
Garen is
So-
a character in League of Legends. Stop saying this.
Everyone who got over
Just say it. Anyone who got the 20s.
16. Yeah, so 20.
What about the 6?
Fuck
Come
you. Yeah, so everyone who got over 16, who was it? It was like 4 of you.
Was that everyone apart from
No.
Marigold?
Everyone but you, I think.
And
Okay, cool.
Ogun.
Oh,
No,
you
he
got
got
like
19. Yeah.
Oh, he
Yeah,
did?
19.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you guys are all sitting down, and you notice a familiar pair sitting in one of the booths, just drinking. One with a bald head and a beard, and the other with shorter
What's the
hair
distance?
and
How
both of them
far are they
missing
from
eyes.
us?
Like a couple tables over, they're like sort of on the other side of the.
Detect thoughts.
Okay.
really, like, as we're all talking in each, just like, yeah, so those twins, they're really weird.
Yeah, saw them out of the corner of our eye, and then we all start kicking each other under the table.
Everyone sees
Ow!
Mary
Ow!
doesn't.
That's my leg! Somebody's kicking me.
He's just like oblivious.
As she's starting to, like, cast, she just says, everyone, don't think about anything, please.
Done.
Just gonna calm down. I'm just gonna dump my memory banks. Raise.
Upload them
Empty
to the,
the
cloud.
hard, yeah.
Cool.
Your Google Cloud is full. Please pay $2.99 for an extra gig of storage.
So you sort of like focus in on their thoughts, and it doesn't seem to be anything too out of the ordinary. It's just them talking, like sort of thinking about like the food they're having, and like their drinks and like how their day was and that sort of thing. Although one thing you can notice from it though is it seems like they're having a conversation in their heads rather than out loud. Like their mouths aren't moving, but their thoughts are going in like replies to each other.
In our previous interactions with the brothers, did one of them look like they were more assertive or dominant than the other one?
One of them rarely spoke,
Which
apart
one
from the very
spoke?
first time that you saw them. Preston is the
Preston's
one who
one
normally
spoke?
speaks. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go a level deeper on Preston.
Okay.
So I need a wisdom saving throw.
Let me get up his stats.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
But this has become like the focal point of my fucking thing with this campaign now. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with these goddamn twins?
Oh dear.
You better finish what you're doing real quick because Ambrose is about to invite them to eat with them.
18.
Wombat, stop fucking saving.
Don't feel bad, it was with advantage.
Lefty and righty, hey!
So he knows I was probing deeper.
We wouldn't know
Does
the
he know
source.
it was you? Oh, no, he doesn't know the source.
No, he doesn't know the source. He knows someone was probing deeper.
Yeah.
But the spell ends.
Okay. I think as it's sort of like fading away, like you try and go that one level deeper,
Exactly.
and you basically like hit a wall. But then, because he realizes that someone was trying to do it, as it's sort of like fading out, it goes back to that like surface level thoughts just for a brief moment, and all you see is the thought of hello, and then it just goes away.
Lefty and righty, hey! Hey, it's Ambrose!
That does
Hey!
seem suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
And,
Don't be suspicious.
And
Did you guys get off of work?
They sort of turn to you and say, "Oh, it's good to see you, but see you all." Yes, please.
Why don't you
do
join
mind if we
us? Why
join
don't
you?
you join us? Come on over. There's plenty of
And
space.
they sit down at the booth. Basically, at this point, it's like the booth, and then they're at the entrances and exits to like the booth. It's like them at the end of the table.
I imagine, because Serenia's the smallest one in the party, isn't she? I imagine like Mary's sat next to her, and like Ambrose is sat on the other side. She's like squished in between. It's like, ooh.
Hey, it's good to see you guys. Did you guys just get off of work?
Yes, we did.
How was it? Did you have a nice time?
Yeah, it was good. The strangely enough though, it was weird with the weather and all that, but luckily it meant that the theater district wasn't as busy.
Oh, you were looking through the theater district also.
No, that's where we were posted for guard duty.
They're
Oh,
everywhere.
because we were just talking to you at the Grove.
The Grove of Metanoia.
Mm-hmm.
What
Yeah,
were you doing there?
you were showing us some flowers, and I wasn't talking.
And he looks to his brother. They sort of blink, and then they turn back to you, and Preston says, "Oh, yes. How is your It seems your throat is doing better. Are you? I trust those herbs helped."
We had plenty of tea. What was going on in the theater district? We were just talking about theater. Actually, I did you know I auditioned for a play, but I couldn't be in it because I couldn't memorize the lines so good. But what were you doing there? Were you seeing a play?
No, we were on guard duty, as I said.
Oh, because that seems like how would you be able to guard both the Grove and the theater? They're pretty far away from each other, aren't they?
Oh, well, there's two of us, isn't there?
Yeah, but you're never apart.
Ah, we move quickly.
That's what I said. I said that when you were here, and then you were also there, and then we also saw you at another place, and then we saw you at the Grove, and then you said that you were at the theater district. Where else have you been tonight?
Serenia would like to
I'm gonna
sneak,
kick Ambrose under the table.
and Serenia would
I was about to say,
Ow!
Serenia would like to lean over to Mary, very hushed tones. How often do people from the oracle's worship come to the mark for drinks?
I will hand over my alcohol to Ambrose at the same time.
I'm
Drink that.
guessing, without
Ambrose
Wombat
doesn't drink.
saying, I'm guessing this is a
It's water.
rarity, if anything, an oddity in the clientele. Because this is for like mark people mainly, but like randos can come in for stuff.
Yeah. However, it's like the people of the mark themselves. They're not necessarily like, oh, we don't like the oracles, or oh yeah, go old gods. It's more of
Yeah,
like
yeah.
there's some people who like them, some people who don't. There's some people who actually worship the oracles. There's some people who don't.
Yeah.
So it's very much a mix of sort of things, but it is sort of rare to at least like faithful of this level coming
Yep.
into the
Like
mark.
this level, it's like, yeah, you can have people coming into the pub who are religious, but you're not going to see a fucking clergyman come in like
Yeah.
in full robes and just be sat
Yeah.
there like, I saw you today in the garden.
Mm.
Yeah, so he's just going to look back to her and just very faintly just like,
So how often are you guys on duty? Is there a time when you guys can just like, or is there like a regular schedule where you guys like on Mondays and Tuesdays you're in the Grove, on Thursdays and Fridays you're in the theater? Like what? How does that work?
Yes, it's simply works on a sort of a rotating basis, I suppose you can call it. It's more of a the leaders of each of the churches of the oracles come together. They form their meetings and they decide what pairings go off where and who guards what places and that sort of thing. And it's been very busy as of recent, so we've been everywhere, and so we sort of it goes around. Sometimes we do the night shift as well. Sometimes we don't. It's really, yeah.
Just to get an idea of the layout of this booth, I'm going to draw it because this is what I do best. I don't know how well anyone will be able to see my art. Oh, fucking blur.
you got the blur on, yeah.
Dumb fucking stupid fucking fuckity fuck.
Oh.
yeah, Wombat, you stupid
Oh no,
fuckity
I
fuck
can't
fuck.
do that.
By the way, Tay.
Yeah.
Why not? We will see your collection.
I
of,
say yes. Why don't you just draw it on roll 20? Can you give us a blank
Yeah, that's a good
on
idea.
roll 20?
420. Jesus Christ,
There we go.
child of mine.
Whoa, sweet child.
Can you move us players there though? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay.
Oh, sweet.
Okay. So to confirm.
Thank you, Candor.
Thanks, baby.
Love you.
They'll be competing in our battle royale.
They will
in
be
2
competing
weeks.
in our battle royale.
So it's like I'm imagining it's like a circular booth. You can correct me at any time.
Yeah, so it's like that. Yeah.
Table. Can everyone
Yep.
show me where they're sitting? Like just drag your tokens
So-
on. Just so my little brain can have a visual. I imagine Serenia's probably close to the center. Thick ass boy.
That's a thick ass boy. Fucking Jackson just sat between these thick ass fucking brothers like, oh, hey fellers.
Right, that's exactly what's going to move them.
I'm going to stealthily reach my hand to my thigh.
Hmm?
Do you want me to make a check for it? I'm going to do my best to not let anybody see me
Okay.
while they're talking.
Yeah.
But if I can feel like Serenia's gonna do something, I might try and just draw their attention over more towards me than her.
You're right next to her.
Yeah, oh shit, yeah, never mind. Totally forgot about that.
Ambrose
Just
is
direct
trying to
them.
be the distraction. Ambrose is talking their ear off, like asking them all kinds of questions. Like, do you like the theater?
Yeah.
I like the theater so much. What's your
That's-
favorite show?
that's why.
My favorite show is called Spamilton, and it's about
I don't think you can get away
I
with
don't
Spamilton.
need Jesus. God's not what I need right now, Eliza. Do you want sleight of hand or stealth?
Depends on what you're trying to do.
Reach down to my thigh and
bring out
unclip
my
my
big-
garter.
Okay, I'll do sleight of hand for that.
Let's say if Snares happens to notice it all, she just needs to
19.
block it.
19.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reaching down, unclipping my garter, I'm grabbing my dagger from my hip, and I'm just gonna lunge across the table and stab Preston in the hand.
This is why I said, oh.
Everyone else said yes.
I didn't say anything.
Yo, Steven!
You did say yes.
You did. You said,
Okay.
"Hey, my answer is yes."
No.
I didn't say anything. It's not in writing.
Bollocks, it's
Okay.
recorded.
We all heard it.
So, who were you stabbing in the hand, sorry?
Preston.
Here we go.
Okay.
Getting chased
Okay.
out of fucking
So
Seoul.
Preston is this one or the other one? I forgot.
Preston is this one.
Okay, there was
Oh, the one
something
I'm
at the same
closest to,
time.
great.
Which hand do you stab him in?
Doesn't he only have one hand?
No, he's got
No.
2 hands. It's
Oh.
the eyes.
Right.
If-
The left hand.
Cool. Okay, so, yeah, Preston's
Yeah,
the one
but
missing
it's-
his left eye.
Yeah, so left
Um,
hand.
Cool. Alright, so yeah, you managed to draw... I'm gonna say that this is a 2-part check.
Okay.
You pass the sleight of hand to draw your knife.
Mm-hmm.
Roll stealth
Mm-hmm.
to lunge without being noticed.
Okay. Weird flex. Love it. Love it. Love it. Not much better.
Weird
Ah,
flex, but
Okay. 17. It could have been so much worse. I'm in stilettos.
Cool. Alright.
Could have been so bad.
Yeah, so you lunge at Preston. Please roll your attack with advantage, because he is technically surprised by it.
It's a +4 on a dagger. 18.
Okay. Yeah, so you you slowly sort of like shift and move, and you grab your dagger, and you stand up, and you leap across the table, and jump all the way to the far side and stab Preston through his hand. Do you want to like pin his hand to the table, or just stab it?
Yeah, no, I
with
want
your
that
sword?
hand in the
Okay,
table.
yeah.
I want to get it
Yeah.
in there as tight as I can, and I want to be like looking at him. And I'm
Cool.
going to shift my eyes from being gray to being this dark red, and I'm going to emanate blood coming out of them.
Okay.
What's going on?
Cool. Cool. So yeah, you stab through his hand. Roll damage.
What's a dagger?
Whoa, what's going on?
6
Amber
points
holds
of
up her
piercing
hands.
damage.
Cool.
Holy. Okay.
Yeah, so you stab through his hand, and he just like, and he just a smile forms on his face, and he
Does it
turns to you
feel
and says,
cold when I get like much closer to him?
Not any more cold than it was,
What is happening?
and he says,
Sombrero, what are you doing?
"That hurt. Can I help you with something?" And he just seems completely unfazed by it.
I've seen you walk around nearly half a dozen times today, and you've said hello to us nearly half a dozen times today, and each and every single fucking time. You don't remember. What the fuck is up with that?
I remember you. We met you in the fields, and we camped with you, and you all came back to
Ambrose will
Seoul.
lean over and grab Serenia by the scruff of the neck, like the back of her collar.
Hogan will interpose between Ambrose and
Yeah,
So is
Mary's
Sneros.
Mary's gonna grab Ambrose.
I will grab
Neo's not gonna
Ambrose
let Ambrose
and
do that.
yeah.
She's
And-
stabbing him. Like,
But
why are we
I
letting
say,
this happen?
I say that because I'm right next to Ambrose.
And-
He's not gonna fight. He's
No,
just
no.
surprised. Like, he doesn't like that somebody's getting hurt.
Yeah, but he will stop you from
Okay,
reaching.
he'll let you stop him. He'll let you
And-
stop him.
you guys can see Starrick begin to sort of shift and move in his seat, and then Preston turns to him, looks at him, and then he just sort of resettles and sits back down in his seat, and Preston turns back to Serenia and says, "So, how can we help?"
We saw you, what, not more than an hour ago? Would we not say so, friends?
Mm-hmm.
Do you not remember seeing us at the cove? The grove? The grove.
Grove.
With a G. G.
Yes, of course.
By
You
generic
went there to
Argus.
gather those herbs for Ambrose. It's good to see Ambrose is doing better. I'm glad they could help.
You saw all of us.
Messaging you, Wombat.
We were missing one of you, and you had a new friend. Where's your new friend gone?
You
Did
guys
you do
made a new
anything else?
friend.
Sorry.
I step away to fix the store for 1 minute and you guys go and make friends without me.
Listen, fellas, she's right. Every time that we've seen you, you forget that you've seen us. You do the same introduction every time.
Oh, sorry. We've got a lot going through our minds, and we're just it's busy nowadays.
You know that there's something going around the city that is killing people, and it's disguising themselves as other people. So, we might be forgiven for thinking that you might be them, since you have, keep forgetting that you've seen us. You keep turning up all these different places. It's very odd.
Sorry, can I
very
just do an
understandable.
insight check on when they said mind and they corrected themselves?
I was gonna say the same thing.
You may, but I will say instead of rolling 2 rolls, one of you can give the other advantage.
What's your positive?
1.
I have a 2 for insight.
Okay,
Do you want to roll or do you want me to roll it?
you can roll it.
You sure?
Because we both picked up on it, so...
16 and 19.
1 second, sorry.
You're good.
I don't have any more ad blurbs to say here. Anyone got anything?
I only
Did you
want to
do
say I'm
anything else?
sorry because I'm the one who's interrupting the whole fucking stream. I
Can
apologize.
I just point out too, last session, Jackson was fucking worried about Ambrosia spilling shit, only to find out that she was really good at it. Now, he has a little bit of confidence in her, and fucking... I mean, it worked out, but holy fuck.
What
Oh,
did
fuck.
Ambrose do?
Called over the 2 people that were tailing us, and then invited them to sit down and have dinner.
Keep your friends
And then
close. Papa always said.
Yes, but they're supposed to be dead.
So
That's
what?
the suspicious part here.
Yeah.
Next Sunday, we're starting an hour earlier. That's an important announcement, blurb.
That is an important announcement. You're starting an hour earlier.
An hour earlier. Because somebody may or may not be getting wed. There is a heavy on the may or may not at this
And point.
point.
Someone may not be getting laid, but it is a PNG, so.
That's for the after hour stream, Thomas, on OnlyFans. Everyone go check that out. Wolf,
Only cans.
Only
Canadians.
cans. Yes, true.
That's Marigold's website.
That's actually a game
Yeah.
on Steam. Only cans. Just saying.
Big fucking tin titties.
Hashtag tin titties.
Tin titties.
Alrighty, we good?
Tin-titty, tin-titty, tin-tin-tin.
Okay.
Okay, how'd that insult go?
What'd you roll, sir?
19.
Cool. What were you checking, sorry?
What, the thing when they said
On the
mines
mines, yeah.
instead of mines.
Yeah. There was definitely like a slip.
Fellas, if you don't mind me asking, last night, do you remember being anywhere by the spire?
Spire. Oh, the government. Yes. Yes, we were there briefly on guard duty.
What
Do you
happened?
remember what happened?
There was a large crowd, some sort of fight, and we were sent there to break it up.
And after?
Insight checking that.
Get advantage. Maybe if combat dictates.
Sure. Yeah, so they say, yeah, there was some sort of fight, and we were sent there to break it up, and then after that, we finished up and went home. It was the end of our shift.
22.
22.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they seem truthful.
So, you fellas, do you remember what the thing was that was causing an incident? Man, person, Aarakocra?
Yeah, it was just a fight between a couple of people.
And that's what I'm inciting is their recollection. So they're saying what they think is true.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not them like hiding any sort of truth. It's them saying what they know to be true.
Okay.
Serenia's gonna take her hand is still on the dagger.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd like my hand back, please.
She keeps it on. She turns her head over the shoulder and looks to Mary and Ogin. She twists the dagger before pulling it out.
He doesn't flinch.
Hey, Lefty.
Yes?
I'm real sorry about violence. I don't know why that happened. But it is a little bit strange how many places you've been. Now that they're pointing it out, it's starting to seem a little strange. How do you manage to be in so many places at once?
The oracles work in mysterious ways. We just simply go where they tell us.
Where have they told you to go now?
Right now, we were told to come here.
Why?
We're just told that we needed to be here for something.
Listen,
Why in your mind would
fellas.
you be
Ambrose's
Mary's
face
gonna move around
falls.
closer to them. Just say, like, put his hand on one of them. She'll just like, listen, fellas. I didn't remember much of the battle, but I do know that when we got out, there was only a few people who were left alive. Everyone else was killed, and you both were not in that number. And then you appeared, and then you appeared somewhere else. Maybe it's because I'm made of metal, but I'm not quite processing how that's working.
Serenia licks the dagger as she sits back down and just stabs it into the table.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Interesting.
fails. You now have HIV.
When you're a henchman and it's your first day on the job, like, poisoning them.
Fails, you suddenly remember that yes, they were alive.
I'm getting points easily
Five.
explains everything.
5? Excellent.
Oh, God.
You know how much I like you fellas. But it's a
Please.
little strange that you just turn up everywhere that we are.
Tate, please take 8 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
And I'm also going to message you something.
Oh no! Oh,
my
no!
god.
Oh no.
We're out of
The price-
whispers. We're really
the
out of
price of
whispers this
edge.
time.
Where
Did
are
you
the
see the
whispers?
price? Did you see the price of edging?
The price of edge, yeah.
It's like two different things.
No.
Oh no. Oh no. Whispers are happening. Hey, for whisper time, make sure that you
Please
call
no
your
more
mother.
Ambrose.
For whisper time, I've realised
Sorry,
why.
Ambrose, what?
Please no more Ambrose. My sanity is slipping.
I've realised why Ambrose's voice sounds familiar, and I don't know why, but it just reminds me of Butters from South Park. Like when he gets like really low and he's like just talking quite earnestly, it just reminds me completely. Hey there, fellas! Like,
He's not as nasal and like sinusy
No,
as that, but
no.
yeah, that's pretty close.
I've always wanted to do the Butters voice. I can never get it down.
I
Hey
can.
there, fellas.
I'm not gonna do
Can't
it right now.
Anything today, my throat feels awful.
Oh, babe.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, can I do an announcement that is totally not okay?
Sure.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna hate me for it.
Yeah, do it.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Chris is fucking 30 today.
Oh shit!
It's his birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy
Fucking old man.
birthday to
To
you.
you. Fucking old man.
Are
Limp
you gonna
melon.
throw at the cantaloupe?
Birthday.
What are you gonna do?
No. I'm struggling from the hangover, in case anyone's wondering why I'm a little quiet today.
Yeah, you
Oh.
choke on that melon.
At least you got fried chicken out of it.
I did. Oh,
So
struggling.
Ambrose is still trying to make nice with these two.
Yeah.
You know how much I like you guys. I think that you're both great. It's just a little strange that you're always where we are, and it seems like you're taking no time to get there. It's just I can see why my friends would be suspicious, and I don't want anybody to jump to conclusions or anybody to get hurt. It just seems a little bit strange with what's been going on and the weather changing, and this thing that we've been told changes shape, and we're just scared. I think.
Completely understandable. Do not worry.
Right.
And we ourselves, if there's any way that we can be of help to you, please let us know.
Can we
Maybe
come
share
up with
more
some
with-
kind of passphrase that we know it's you?
And Starrick this time looks at Serenia and then looks back at Preston. And then Preston says to you, "Oh, that's a good idea. How about melon?"
That seems like a lovely idea.
I think that's a great idea.
That's like
That actually
so
worked
unique.
because that was our code. That was our code word from before. That was our code word from before. So that actually works because then I don't have to remember anything new. That helps.
Did Serena say that was unique in front of everybody?
Yeah.
Can Sarah's look at her and say, like, are you okay? Because that doesn't seem like her to admit that. I don't know. Maybe I'm overreading.
Fuck out the city.
You can get out of the city.
Every inn we turn up on the way. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you again. Fuck!
Fuck!
It's Esmeralda. The new Esmeralda is the twin.
She's everywhere.
Right.
Doing the mostest.
Hostess with the mostest.
Facts.
Alright.
I am so sorry for stabbing you, by the way.
It's absolutely no problem. I'm glad to see that you have reunited with your friends and that you are all here safe.
Yes, it's been... I was really sad I missed out on meeting you guys earlier, and it is what it is, but
I'm sure that you'll end up seeing us again.
I cannot wait.
Missed out on seeing them earlier?
Well, I saw them with you guys, but you guys said that you went and saw them earlier.
You're not talking about in the field, right? Because you were there.
No, when you guys went to the Grove earlier.
Right.
Insight, please. This isn't right. What's
What do
going
you mean?
on?
What?
There's something.
Who are you inciting?
Serena. She should know. So Snail's trying to look at her like, why don't you remember this? Is she like acting like she doesn't know, or does she legitimately not know?
No, she's just
She's
saying she
playing-
didn't see them earlier at the Grove.
Yeah, she's
Because
playing
she
the part
wasn't
because she was in
there.
disguise.
But she wasn't. Serenia wasn't there. Amelia was there.
Yeah. So she's not going to admit that she saw them.
Gotta keep my tea on the DL. That's not what I meant to say. But speaking of boiling tea, I kid. We're not doing another segue.
Speaking of cougars,
Yeah, Mary's still looking at them, just completely like perplexed. He's trying like it's like he's trying to explain what iron is, and someone's like, "Yeah, it's like it's just bubbles," and you're like, "What? No." And he's just there like,
Okay.
well, I mean, it's been nice to see the two of you, but we need to be running a few more errands, and we're trying to find this thing that's killing everyone. So, if you could keep an eye out for like a 15-foot tall, big white thing that makes frost everywhere. That's why it's snowing. That would be great.
Yes, we can do that. It's it is our duty as guards to what was it? It was serve, protect, and observe.
serve and observe.
Protect, serve, and observe. And then
Morals
they
says it.
We need to get that on a sticker.
cool. And then they say, "Oh, of course. Sorry, it's we do not mean to hold you up. We will ourselves have to get going." And they stand up and
Well, where'd you get instructions to go now?
oh, we're heading over towards the markets.
Are you going to the bakery?
I believe it'd be closed at this hour.
Oh, it's nighttime. That's right.
Well, enjoy yourselves, fellas. Just like giving
Thank
them a
you.
pat on the
The
back.
greatest
Like,
of
and then-
night.
And
Maybe like ushering someone out the door.
Ambrose,
Like, yeah, cheers,
Ambrose
bye.
reaches over to Preston, who got stabbed through the hand, and gives him a cure wounds
And
when he gets up from the table.
Yeah, and the wound closes on his hand, and he says, "Unnecessary, but thank you."
Anything for a friend. I'm glad to see you got the coat fixed.
And Starrick, as he stands up, he locks eyes with Serenia, and stares for a moment, then turns back to Preston and follows him out of the building.
The second they're like outside of earshot, Jackson
Bye.
just goes, "We need to get the fuck out of the city."
Well, we knew that, but what happened?
I think leaving is a choice.
Yeah, Ambrose, do you remember when we said we're going to move through the city in case they're following us? We weren't going to stay in our own apartment tonight, because they may be following us. And then as soon as you see them, you call them over to our table.
They were already here.
That's
Ew.
That's the
Ew.
worrying part.
They were ordered to be here.
Yeah,
And I'm
they
not
were
sure you
already
could-
here. They're not bad people. They're just following what they were told to do. We don't have to treat them like they're animals.
And the door to the mark opens, and two familiar figures wander in.
Oh, God!
And sit down at the table. Not your table, but they sit down in the booth that they were at before you guys called them over.
Welcome back.
No.
I respect what you're doing as your DM. It's very clever, but holy fuck, do I want to slap the shit out of you.
Get going. Go over there. We'll wait. We'll stay on stream. Go over, please.
Okay, so we're gonna have to wrap up soon because Callie needs to leave.
How dare she?
It's also
So-
getting late, and I need to sweat out all
Yeah.
this booze.
So what we're gonna say is you guys go to Alki, you trade stuff. He gives you the incense stuff. We'll write that out later. And then you guys, now what? Do you go to the stables, or do you just fucking book it, or do you go back home, or sleep in a room, or what?
I think that we were
I vote
going
go
to
the
stay
stables.
here.
Oh, yeah.
I say we
same
go. We get the fuck out. I think Mary's a lot with Jackson. Like, he's worried about Serenia. She just stabbed someone who's quite important, even though it's fine. He's like, no, no.
Yeah, exactly.
Also,
So
when they came immediately straight back in, he's like, fuck this. No.
so tell me how much I need to pay for 2 horses and a carriage to draw, and I will pay for it. And
We're going to HB. We'll call it
Hey.
25 gold.
okay, and that's for a rental or to buy.
Yep. Rental. Definitely rental.
And as we're going off into the night, off to Ichibi, I know it's late, but Mary's more than happy to keep the reins going for a while until they can get somewhere out of the city.
I will say that you guys, like... Yeah, so, sorry, you continue.
Yeah, just to get, like, just somewhere, like, a decent way away from the city so that people can then, like, set up camp and rest.
Yeah, so you guys definitely managed to do that. And I will let everyone have a long rest.
Woo!
I'm going to be casting augury again after that long rest, and asking if it's the right move to go to the north by way of Ichibe.
I'm gonna ritually cast alarm around our encampment.
Yeah, Mary's gonna stay. Obviously, he doesn't sleep, but he's looking out for those two to fucking just come out of the bushes and be like, "Hello again. You're in the field again." Like, I feel like, because I'm hungover as well, I feel like I'm just going for Groundhog Day.
Chat with the big brain energy, though. Chat with the big brain energy.
Okay.
Sure sucks that Ambrose healed Preston's hand. Otherwise, you might have been able to tell if the two that came back in were the same pair or not.
Mark would still be there.
True.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll raid a little channel as we fade on out.
Yeah, so that is the end of tonight's session. Our party leaves Seoul, finally, and heads towards Ichibi. And also, your augury comes back with a warm feeling.
Okay.
Cool. What a time to be alive, guys. Starting a raid. Thanks for joining. Thanks for watching. Apparently, these guys only accept raids from teammates. Take 2. Whatever a teammate is.
That's rude.
Hello again. A guy walks in with a balding head.
Literally.
It's Jackson's dad.
Jackson's dad's not balding. He's a
Bro,
very
I got
well-haired
sight.
man.
As soon as I close my eyes, all I'm gonna hear is, "Oh, hello
He's
again."
got too much money to not have hair.
Alright, guys. We'll cast you next time. Make sure you show love in the raids chat. And yeah. Peace
Bye,
and love,
everybody.
friends.
Bye.
Taking notes. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, we are.
Oh, God.
Oh, I'm so stressed. I was so stressed the whole time. Like, what the fuck?
Same.
That
I'm
was
gonna say this-
really well done, mate. That was really the commitment to that as well. Because I'd have been so